scriptures and compiled it and offered it to all of you in the form of Nithyananda Yoga. I have integrated Hatha Yoga asanas, pranayama, kriya, mudra, bandha, visualization, verbalization, shravana, dharana, dhyana, samadhi, aushada, mani, everything. Paramashvia revealed, and the Paramashvia's incarnations revealed in Vedic and Agamic scriptures. Understand? Yen fitness is a complete compilation. Nithyananda Yoga is a complete compilation for fitness to manifest the state, space, powers and being of Paramashvia.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand? Microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, and every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation. The various steps are used in yoga ultimately to awaken your Kundalini Shakti. Kundalini is the inner potential energy. Once it is awakened, you will experience extraordinary health, physically, mentally, and extraordinary powers, abilities. Starting, if you have started, even in a polluted, crude, raw, diluted form, it's okay. You are welcome. Nothing wrong. But now it is time you look into authentic scriptures. Please understand, not for any arrogance or pride, I have distilled the essence, the best of the 1 million yogic scriptures and compiled it and offered it to all of you in the form of Nithyananda Yoga. I have integrated Hatha Yoga asanas, pranayama, kriya, mudra, bandha, visualization, verbalization, Shravana, Dharana, Jnana, Samadhi, Aushadha, Mani, everything. Paramashiva revealed. And the Paramashiva's incarnations revealed.
We will now be having this beautiful satsang that we can watch on unclutching. Let's enjoy.
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all. I welcome all the living Hindus, practicing Hindus from all over the world. I welcome all the Sarvanya Kartas, Yajamans, Manifestors, Sarvavarityagis, Shri Mahans, Mahans, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, Kailasas, E-Gurukul students, NHU students, and all the Paramashivoham Season 4 participants, everyone sitting with us on Kailasa TV, Kailasas Nithyananda TV, Kailasas HN TV,
Kailasa's Enlighten app and other social media platforms. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Paramashiva's direct message from Kailasa. Absolute unclutching is the extremely enlightening fuel for your life. Understand? Fundamentally, your consciousness. What excites you, what triggers you into action, what makes you fully alive, awakened, that is your resource, your fuel. Listen, your fuel. Need to be right and pure. Please listen. If you use the right fuel, right resource to excite you, inspire you, energize you, you will have respect for yourself. You will have respect for yourself. I tell you. If you use meat as fuel for your body, slowly but very definitely, even you will lose respect for yourself. If you use alcohol to pass your time, to pass your life, even you will not have respect for your life. Hey, to be deluded in alcohol, why should you assume even one body? You asked Paramashvia and Paramashvia gave you this body. If you are deluding yourself in alcohol and keeping you dull, passing your life, it is absolute abusal of your body. And Paramashvia who gave you this body. Come to basic understandings and integrity. Listen. If you come to basic understanding and integrity, your life will be beyond your body. I am telling you. Sri Chidambara and Ma Premaya in Dubai, their father passed away. But every day he is sitting in the room for the satsang. And I am telling you, every day he is there. As usual, how he sits, he is sitting there, attending satsang sincerely. Because body is no more binding factor for him. He became so intensely connected to me. His body was not binding him anymore. I tell you. Reach a space where your body never binds you. Body should not be binding you. The fuel you use decides your future. Let unclutching, intense unclutching, be the fuel for your consciousness. Listen to every statement I am uttering. Use this lockdown period all over the world. Change the fuel for yourself. You may be using wrong fuels in the past. Now, this lockdown period is the best time to shift the fuel for your system. I tell you. Nirahara Samyama itself is to change the quality of the fuel. Change the fuel. I want you to know, if you feed right fuel to your consciousness, that will naturally manifest as powers, health, energy, strategy, intensity, wealth, enlightenment, all the auspiciousness. All you need to do is change the fuel for your consciousness, prana for your consciousness. I am so happy all over the world. Thousands of people are sitting unclutched. We already made 4,41,000 minutes. People sitting unclutched all over the world. We need to reach out to every individual and make every individual understand unclutching should be. Unclutching should be your source, resource and fuel. Your source, resource and fuel. Understand? Your source, resource and fuel. "42 Apat Sannyasis are conducting from all over the world. I want all these apat sannyas, also to collect all my satsangs on unclutching. How to make the unclutching easy experience, nirvikalpa samadhi. Collect all these satsangs and share. I tell you, unclutching is the most powerful and universal. Whatever may be your religious background, you will not have resistance for unclutching. It is too easy. Whatever may be your jati, varana, religious background, race, gender, anything, the unclutching will not have resistance. It's too smooth. You can just experience. I tell you. I really want to tell you. Unclutching is the most easiest, powerful, and universal way of manifesting the state of Paramashvia. We should collect all the satsangs I have given on unclutching. I think from 2005 I started teaching, revealing this science of Nirvikalpa Samadhi to the whole world, the unclutching to the whole world. I have given a detailed, at least 100 hours of satsangs on various aspects of unclutching and various methods to unclutch. I request every one of you to watch this satsang sincerely. This at least 100 hours. All the apat sannyasis can do a compilation of this 100 hours of unclutching satsangs, nirvikalpa samadhi initiation, and share it with every participant who is participating in this nirvikalpa samadhi jnana yajna. Understand? Make the unclutching as your fuel for life. I tell you, it will be such an extreme, exciting, enlightening lifestyle. Nothing will disturb you or shake you. You can reach this tinyurl.com/unclutching. I think the spelling needs to be corrected. I tell you. Ginger will melt all the fat in the liver. Unclutching will melt all the karmas, toxins on your bioenergy. You will have the most purest body and mind if you add unclutching as your fuel. I have elaborately explained this process of nirvikalpa samadhi and unclutching. And I tell you, it's a unique contribution of Paramashvia through this body, through this being. Watch these unclutching videos. Learn the process of nirvikalpa samadhi, manifesting Paramashvia state. This is the foundation for any spiritual seeker to manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailas of Paramashvia. Understand? Extreme unclutching makes you work and be active in hundreds of dimensions of life, simultaneously, spontaneously, cohesively. Listen, very cohesively. people who lived around me, they know at a time I can handle 50 different departments, heads, giving them instructions and receiving updates from them and giving them further instructions. Whether it's a ritual department or sacred arts department or vision department or garden department, all the ministers can be at a time around me. I can remember for each department the instructions I gave from 2001 and repeat verbatim. Multi-dimensions of your being will work spontaneously, intensely, cohesively, coherently, without getting overlapped or confused. Listen. The racist devils, the racist terrorists can never understand the power of unclutching. That's why they are afraid of Hinduism. Hinduism teaches this unique science of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, from where all knowledge, all the best things opens. I tell you, like ginger melts the fat on your liver, unclutching melts all the toxins in your system. Use unclutching, radiate the state of Paramashvia. That's the essence of today's session. Today, let us dedicate our time and energy to watch unclutching satsangs and share it with the whole world. The unclutching satsang. So, with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, casting, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyananda. So that was a beautiful satsang where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spoke about unclutching. Yes, Archok Aya saying thanks for the link. Yes, thank you so much, Aya. I'm really looking forward to seeing you in the Paramashivam program. Just in a few hours, actually, we'll be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and all of us can join in, tune in actually, tune in to the same wherever you're watching it on YouTube or Facebook, or even you can tune in to our official the Zoom Paramashivam program where it's being conducted, and I'm sure you'll be. It's just an amazing opportunity to experience the live darshan, and we also have a YouTube comment from Sergio Aya, who's saying be blissful. Yes, actually, unclutching is such a powerful technique given, actually, such a powerful experience given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where we are just able to experience that level of completion in our lives. Many of us, all of us know actually in our day-to-day lives that every single experience that we have, whether it is the experience in our home, experience in our job, experience in our relationship, everything is tainted by so much of these incompletions. And that is why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given this technique of completion, where it is through completion we are able to achieve that state of Paramashivatva, being in the space of Paramashiva, where no more any incompletions bother us, any incompletions are able to affect the inner image that we carry about ourselves. And of course, we'll also be having the power manifestation session just in a few moments. So I invite everyone watching us live to bring your family, your friends, to experience this powers of Paramashiva. Just now we had a satsang where Swamiji spoke about unclutching, and it is through unclutching. Let's say you have an incompletion, and because of that incompletion, let's say that today you did not do well in your exams, and or if you're in your office, if you did not do well in one of your projects and you did not get the result that you were supposed to get during the project, and at that time you, of course, you will tend to go to incompletion. You will tend to fall into the incompletion and say, what is wrong with me? Why is this not working? Is there something that is wrong with me, or is there something wrong with the project that I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. So much of these incompletions arise. And in this time, if you start doing the power manifestation, saying, okay, let me express the powers of Paramashiva, without being in the state and space of Paramashiva, you cannot manifest. How much ever you try, you cannot manifest the powers of Paramashiva. And so it is crucial for all of us to experience that state and space of Paramashiva. And that is exactly what is unclutching. Unclutching is that space, the state of Paramashiva, where Paramashiva is in that state of nirvikalpa samadhi, that is the complete space without any thoughts. And it is through unclutching where all of us are able to achieve that thoughtlessness, that space which is beyond thoughts for all of us. So it is by doing this unclutching, it is by doing the unclutching is where we experience the powers of Paramashiva. And just now we'll be having the power manifestation session with one of the beautiful Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul also will be joining us. And I invite everyone to come to this power manifestation session. I invite everyone to experience the powers of Paramashiva. As Swamiji says, that it is not just us being happy or us being blissful, it is out of this space. It is out of this space of oneness. What you manifest, that is the powers of Paramashiva. Many of us think that the science of unclutching is just for being happy or being blissful. That is just a side effect. The main purpose of doing all of these processes is to express Paramashiva in our lives. Yes, we have Masturo saying, give me mature mind. It is through the unclutching, it is through various processes given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that you can slowly mature, not just your mind, but your body, your consciousness to the higher and higher levels of the states of consciousness. And in that light, during the power manifestation, just to remind all of the viewers, many of us think that the powers of Paramashviya is like the siddhis that manifest through us, or like how Patanjali expresses or talks about the siddhis in enlightenment. But it is not just siddhis, it is actually a shakti where you do not have all of these siddhis on the way to enlightenment, but it is from that space of enlightenment when you manifest, when you express yourself from that space of enlightenment, whatever showers from that space of enlightenment is what is the powers of Paramashviya. So it is not an obstacle for enlightenment, or it is not something that will affect your journey to your self-realization, but it is the powers which come out only when you are rooted in that space of oneness, only when you are rooted in that space of the completion and the unclutching, only then you can actually experience the powers. Any power, whether it is seen through the third eye, when you are in that space of oneness, and in that space, when you have the sattvic ananda, that bliss of when the kundalini rises to the Agnya Chakra, and then you give the instruction that whatever Swamiji wants me to see, let me see. And like how in the Bhagavad Gita, many of you would have saw the story of how Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiated Arjuna into seeing the Divya Drishti, saying that Divyam dadami te chakshuhu, that is, I will give you the divine sight. And only then he saw the cosmic manifestation of Bhagavan Parandama, Mahavishnu. So same way, when we are in that space of oneness, when we are in that space of actually experiencing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, experiencing that enlightenment space, that space of oneness, Paramashivatva, from where we are able to manifest the powers of Paramashviya, only then actually that the powers even manifest. It is through that powerful cognition, through the feeling connection, and through the blessings, the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where these powers manifest. So let's all get ready for a power manifestation session. So all of us can get ready with everything that we have. We'll be manifesting the powers of the third eye reading, body scanning, and any powers that you want to manifest. You can put it in the comment section, and we'll be happy to tell you how you can manifest that power. And of course, today in the Mahaparamashviam program, we'll be having the darshan, the Bhavasamadhi darshan of Bhagavan Ashwarudha Murti. That is one of the manifestations of Bhagavan Paramashviya sitting on Ashwa, which is horse. And that will be the beautiful Bhavasamadhi darshan. I don't want to give more details to break the suspense of the Bhavasamadhi darshan, but again, I invite everyone to join us in the Mahaparamashviam program. The link has been posted in the live chat on YouTube, and all of you can experience this blessing directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the Mahaparamashviam, with Swamiji's grace and blessings, is completely open to everyone, free of cost, and is a gift actually for everyone. And everyone can avail this opportunity to participate in this Mahaparamashviam program. So just a few moments before we enter into the power manifestation, I request all the viewers watching us live to come back to that space of oneness. You can drop any other distractions which it may distract you, whether it is your TV which would be running, or if you are cooking something, you can finish cooking and come and settle down. If you're reading a book, you can close it. If you're watching something else, you can close everything and come back to that space of restful awareness, come back to the space of deep completion and unclutching. And again, reiterate to all the participants watching us live, unclutching is nothing but you sitting back and looking at your thoughts, where you look at each thought rising, the thought being there, and the thought falling. Do not engage with the thought, do not interact with the thought, just look from a third person and allow the thought to manifest. The more and more you do the unclutching, the more and more you would see that these thoughts actually reduce. The number of thoughts that you have in your inner space reduces, and when that reduces, automatically you will see whether it is the clarity in your thinking or whether it is the functioning that you do, the multitasking, your job, your studies, your concentration, anything, name anything. Everything increases, because the more less thoughts you have, the more your inner space is clear to actually fulfill that vision, to fulfill that one intention that you have. And that is what is power manifestation, that when we come to the space of unclutching, and through unclutching, when we are able to give that one instruction, saying that with Swamiji's blessings, with Swamiji's grace, let me see what is written in front of me. And automatically, when your eyes are closed and through the third eye, it just appears. You don't need to do sadhana, you don't need to do pranayama, you don't need to do yoga. It is just the direct, powerful cognition. It is the feeling connection and the initiation by this Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes, we have Habaya saying Nithyananda Paramashivam. Wonderful. So just in a few moments, we'll be having the power manifestation session. So let's get ready, let's settle down, and we'll be right back with you after a short break.
The various steps are used in yoga ultimately to awaken your Kundalini Shakti. Kundalini is the inner potential energy. Once it is awakened, you will experience extraordinary health, physically, mentally, and extraordinary powers, abilities. Starting, if you have started, even in a polluted, crude, raw, diluted form, it's okay. You are welcome. Nothing wrong. But now it is time you look into authentic scriptures.
Please understand, not for any arrogance or pride, I have distilled the essence, the best of the best of the 1 million yogic scriptures and compiled it and offered it to all of you in the form of Nithyananda Yoga. I have integrated Hatha Yoga asanas, pranayama, kriya, mudra, bandha, visualization, verbalization, shravana, dharana, jnana, samadhi, aushadha, mani, everything. Paramashviya revealed, and the Paramashiva's incarnations revealed in Vedic and Agamic scriptures. Understand? Yen Fitness is a complete compilation. Nithyananda Yoga is a complete compilation for fitness to manifest the state, space, powers and being of Paramashviya.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is third eye penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, on every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
The various steps are used in yoga ultimately to awaken your Kundalini Shakti. Kundalini is the inner potential energy. Once it is awakened, you will experience extraordinary health, physically, mentally, and extraordinary powers, abilities. Starting, if you have started, even in a polluted, crude, raw, diluted form, it's okay. You are welcome. Nothing wrong. But now it is time you look into authentic scriptures.
Please understand, not for any arrogance or pride, I have distilled the essence, the best of the 1 million yogic scriptures and compiled it and offered it to all of you in the form of Nithyananda Yoga. I have integrated Hatha Yoga asanas, pranayama, kriya, mudra, bandha, visualization, verbalization, shravana, dharana, dhyana, samadhi, aushada, mani, everything. Paramashvia revealed, and the Paramashva's incarnations revealed in Vedic and Agamic scriptures. Understand? Yen Fitness is a complete compilation. Nithyananda Yoga is a complete compilation for fitness to manifest the state, space, powers and being of Paramashvia.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimension, at least 11 dimension. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand? Microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, and every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
The various steps are used in yoga ultimately to awaken your Kundalini Shakti. Kundalini is the inner potential energy. Once it is awakened, you will experience extraordinary health, physically, mentally, and extraordinary powers, abilities. Starting, if you have started, even in a polluted, crude, raw, diluted form, it's okay. You are welcome. Nothing wrong. But now it is time you look into authentic scriptures.
Please understand, not for any arrogance or pride, I have distilled the essence, the best of the 1 million yogic scriptures and compiled it and offered it to all of you in the form of Nithyananda Yoga. I have integrated Hatha Yoga asanas, pranayama, kriya, mudra, bandha, visualization, verbalization, shravana, dharana, dhyana, samadhi, aushada, mani, everything. Paramashvia revealed, and the Paramashva's incarnations revealed in Vedic and Agamic scriptures. Understand? Yen Fitness is a complete compilation. Nithyananda Yoga is a complete compilation for fitness to manifest the state, space, powers and being of Paramashvia.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference
Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I welcome all the viewers who are viewing us on YouTube. I welcome all of you to this third day scanning session where all of you are going to be manifesting your realities, and I welcome all the people who are connected on the Zoom as well. Nithyanandam. Yes. So before we begin today's third eye reading session, where all of you are going to be manifesting, asking your questions and receiving the answers from the third eye, let us see how it is that we are manifesting our realities in our life. And what are the realities that actually manifest in our life and how we manifest it. So all of us have different desires in our life that we want to manifest. But many of them, we feel that we are not able to manifest them for some or the other reason. Many times we would have received blessings in the darshans, in the Paramashivam program, and in other places. But we still feel that some way we are not able to manifest the things that we are requesting the blessings for. Even after getting the blessings, we are not able to manifest them. And we are stuck like this in our lives. Why is that we are not able to manifest them? The first thing that we have to understand what we manifest is what we are having as the only priority, as the highest priority in your life. Even after Swamiji giving for you to manifest something in your life, if you're not manifesting that in your life, you have to be very clear that you have not yet prioritized that in your life to have the manifestation happen. So make sure that anything that you're asking, first you are very clear about it, that you are having the Satya Sankalpa, meaning the conscious resolution inside you to manifest that in your life as your reality. Yes, so with this context, let us get ready now. One by one, all of you who are connected in the Zoom, you will be able to unmute. I'll be calling your names one by one, and you'll be asking your questions. So make sure that you are keeping whatever you want to manifest in your life as the first priority, because that is what you will be empowering from your side to manifest it as the reality. Yes. So the first person who, yes, Suhas, you can go ahead and ask your question.
Nithyananda, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Nithyananda Maharaj. So for a while now, I haven't been able to sleep very well, or sometimes not at all. And I feel that's affecting my day-to-day things. So I was wondering why I'm not able to sleep and what I can do to fix that.
Okay. So now I will be scanning the third eye and revealing what Swamiji is revealing. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Swamiji is showing me that the fear you have inside you about your future, of not knowing what you are going to do in the future, not being very clear with what you want to manifest in your life is the reason that you are not able to physically be stable. I see that you're having other physical issues as well in your life that you're facing right now. For you to manifest health and for you to be stable with yourself, I see that Swamiji is showing me the solution for you to start doing the enriching and the causing. By causing others' reality, that is the only way that you are going to be manifesting the stability in your physical body and in your inner space as well. So get more people to become part of Kailasa, to manifest Kailasa in their lives, to manifest the enlightenment and reach the supreme pontiff of Hinduism to their life. This is the way you're going to be manifesting the stability within yourself. Also, you need to change the lifestyle that you're living, the way you're living, the timing of your sleeping and the way you get up. All of it, you have to change the whole routine of your life. Make sure that you're aligning your life to the spiritual routine of Kailasa, where you're doing the morning yoga and the puja. You'll start seeing the difference happening in your body within the next 3 days. You'll be completely healed and you will be able to sleep well as well.
Thank you so much,
Yes,
Maharaj.
so this is the revelation by Swamiji. Yes. We can move on to the next person. Nithyanandam Faiz Khan, can you hear me?
Nithyanandam, yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. Maharaj.
Yes, Nithyanandam, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, so basically I've got the physical.
Yes, please go ahead. You can introduce yourself and you can ask the issue that you want to manifest. What is it that you want to manifest? First, you can introduce yourself, tell where you're from, and then you can go ahead.
Okay, I'm Faiz Khan. I met Swamiji in 2010 in Bidadi, and I live in the UK. So I'm part of the UK Sangha. So lately that I've problems with my varicose veins in my left foot. Is sometimes swelling because of the water retention. And also I'm...
sorry, can you please speak up a bit? Nithyanandam, can you, it's your volume is too low. Can you try to speak up a bit, please?
Yeah, sorry. So I'm getting, sorry about that. The varicose veins in my leg, so I'm having problems with the circulation there and the edema or water retention in my foot. So that's worrying me. And then secondly, I'm just, I have this kind of bitterness about life and my family situation that's kind of obsessing me at the moment as well. So those are the two main things at the moment today that I'm focusing on.
Yes. Okay. Can you please tell me what you're doing currently? What is the profession that you are in right now?
I'm a pharmacist, so
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'll be scanning in the third eye and revealing to you what Swamiji is saying. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. You have to start having the right food in your life. That is the first change you need to do to your lifestyle to heal your body. Physically, you're having these problems. Everything is because of the food that you're consuming. So first change the food that you're having. Make sure that you're detoxing yourself in the right way, in all the different ways that Swamiji has revealed. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given various different ways and the methods to detox yourself. So go and you can search for this on the YouTube, and I'll also be sending you the links to how you can detox yourself to clear all the toxins in your body to manifest health. And also, there is an opportunity for you to manifest and offer the offer the Pada Puja, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this auspicious occasion of the Guru Purnima, which is coming on July 3rd. Go ahead and offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. This is the best way that you will be manifesting health, and also the issues that you're facing in your life, inside your house and with your relationships, all of that also will be healed. Offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The link will be posted in the Zoom chat. You can go ahead and register for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja now.
Thank you, Maharaj.
Yes. Anything else that you want to ask, Faiz Khan?
No, not at the moment, Maharaj. Thank you.
Okay. Yes. The next person we can, yes, Molly Nithyanandam.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Molly. Please go ahead. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, my name is Molly. I'm trying to manifest money to pay off my debt and to go on travel with my cousin.
Okay. What is it that you're currently doing?
I work at a security at a research center,
Okay. Where are you from?
Montreal, Canada.
Okay. Yes. So now I'll be scanning the solution in the third eye and revealing to you what Swami is saying.
Okay.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Take up the apat sannyasa. Become an apat sannyasi. Become part of Kailasa through this. Start enriching and causing people. This is what Swamiji is revealing for you to manifest what you want in your life. You'll immediately start manifesting the wealth through this. Every day, dedicate 6 hours of your life for Kailasa and become an apat sannyasi. You'll start manifesting the wealth. Yes, I am. This is what Swamiji revealed to me in the third eye.
Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Anything else that you want to ask?
No, that's all.
Yes. Okay. Also, please drop your number in the Zoom chat. We'll be reaching out to you after this and helping you to join us and become the Apat Sannyasi, be part of Kailasa. Yes. Please make sure that you're dropping your number in the Zoom chat so that we can contact you after this.
Okay.
Yes. And also, I want to remind everyone that all of you have an opportunity to become part of Kailasa through the Patreon. Please join us through the Patreon. You can go and join in the Patreon, and you'll have special benefits from Kailasa, like the Akashic readings, with other different deity readings, personalized power manifestations. And, yes, sorry for the technical glitch. Let us continue. Yes, the next person is Anam Bansal. Nityanamaya.
Nityanandam, sir.
Yes, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. I
Yes,
want to manifest health. I want to manifest health. My head moves involuntarily left and right. I think I have problem at the back of my head here, and sometimes I feel my body is too weak to even walk. Forget about running. So I just want to manifest health, and please kindly help me in this matter, sir.
Yes. So, what is it that you're currently doing? Aya? Where are you from, and what is it that what is your profession right now?
Sir, I'm from Panchkula, Haryana, and I'm self-employed. I'm in a chemical business.
Sorry,
Chemical business, sir.
could you please repeat that? I couldn't hear that.
Pharmaceutical chemical business.
Okay. Yes. Now I'll be scanning the solution in the third eye and telling you what Swamiji is revealing.
Okay.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Take up the Nirahara Samyama.
Okay.
Immediately start the Nirahara Samyama, which
Okay.
is having only the liquid food for the next 21 days. You can have any
Okay.
liquid food that you want of your choice, anything that is nutritious for yourself, anything that you want to have as liquid form. Take all of that food. The main reason that you are suffering in your body is because of the food that you have consumed that has in some way poisoned your body, which is making you have all of the pains that you're having in your knees, in your back, and also the spinning of your head. I see that it is being caused because of this. Also, you can implement all the different, you should start implementing all the different detoxification methods that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has revealed. So I'll be sending you some of the powerful techniques that Swamiji has revealed to detox yourself and completely heal your body and manifest health. You will be able to normally live your life. You will be completely healed. Swamiji has already given you the blessings for healing yourself. And also on this Guru Purnima day, please go ahead and offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You can go ahead and offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja on this Guru Purnima day, where Swamiji will be completely healing you and burning all the karmas and toxins in your body and restoring your health completely. And this is the opportunity for you to manifest the health that you want, the best opportunity for you to manifest. The link will be projected. Yes, the link is being projected in the Zoom chat for you. Even for the Nirahara Samyama and the detoxing, the link has been projected for you. And even for the Pada Puja as well, you can register now. The link has been projected. You can go ahead and register yourself for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Yes.
Okay, sir. Thank
And
you.
also make sure to drop your number in the Zoom chat so that we can contact you after this and help you out with this whole process.
Okay, sir. I will. Thank you.
Yes. Nityanam.
Nityananda.
Yes. The next person is Shetikiran Sheshadri Nityanamaya. I think you're muted. Please unmute yourself.
Nithyananda. My name is Shashikiran Sheshadri. I am from Los Angeles.
Nityanam, yes.
Nithyananda. By profession, I'm a computer chip design engineer. And I first met Swamiji in 2008. I had been volunteering in the LA temple for many years doing Abhishekam. My question is, from the past 3 years, I've been suffering immense financial hardship, lot of debts, and too much of hardship. And no matter what investment I make or what effort I make, sincere effort I make, it is still stuck. And this has been causing me a lot of mental anguish. So I want to come out of my financial hardship and get rid of all my debts and recover all my investments. So I seek the blessings of Swamiji, and I seek his advice too.
Yes. So now I'll be scanning the third eye and revealing to you whatever Swamiji is revealing. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. start doing the enriching and the causing, which is manifesting the reality of others in their life, the impossibilities that you are stuck in will be completely cleared through this. The impossibility that you're facing actually in your life is because you're having the powerless cognitions which are not letting you manifest the wealth in your life, which you started manifesting not just before 3 years. I see that it is more before that. You have started manifesting the powerless cognitions in your life, which is not letting you to manifest the wealth or anything that you want to manifest in your life. That is the reason you are having these issues in your life. So manifest others' reality means you have to just make them part of Kailasa. That is what is causing their reality. If you make someone part of Kailasa, you can get them for the third eye reading sessions, or you can get them for the Paramashivam program, or anyway, make more people part of Kailasa and start causing their realities. And when you're starting, that will trigger the impossibility to dissolve inside you. This will completely heal the impossibility that you are facing in your life and will completely heal you. So every day, these powerful third eye sessions are going on in the Zoom and on the Nithyananda TV as well. So anyone who you want to manifest, who you see that they have to manifest their reality in their life, you can come and join them to this powerful NTV sessions where they're going to be manifesting their realities. And through that, you will manifest your life and you will feel the completion happening inside you. This is what Swamiji revealed to me in the third eye.
Thank you, Nityananda.
Yes. Nityanamaya. So also please make sure to leave your number in the Zoom chat so that we can contact you after the session, and we'll help you to also manifest what you want in your life.
Nityananda. Thank you.
Nityanamaya.
Nityananda.
Yes, the next person is Raivad Sat. Nityanam.
Yes, my name is Rival Sat.
Yes.
I live in Montreal, Canada. This is my first time. I don't know how it works really, but someone
Okay.
told me. Also, I'm a study in computer programming. It's almost over too. And my problem right now is like I'm losing all my hair.
Sorry,
Can
can you please repeat the last part? Your audio was too low.
Oh, sorry. The last part is I'm studying in computer programming. It's almost over. Like next year is going to be over. And my problem right now is like I'm losing all my hair and I want to get it back. So I know if something don't work. Also want a relationship and wealth and everything. So I don't know if you have any answer for it.
Okay. So first thing what you have to do from your side is to declare what you want to manifest in your life. Declare that you want to manifest the complete and the wealth in your life. What is it that you actually want to manifest? First, make sure that you are making that Satya Sankalpa, meaning the conscious resolution inside you that you want to manifest this, and keep that as the highest priority in your life, no matter what. Do not leave that. Completely cover that one possibility that you want to manifest in your life. This is the first thing that I would like to say. And now I'll be doing the third eye scanning as well for you to manifest what you want in your life so that you can start manifesting your reality. I'll be seeing what Swamiji is revealing. I'll be scanning and telling it to you.
Okay.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. start attending the Paramashivam program every day, which is going on right now, which is going on till the 3rd of July, till the Guru Purnima day. Attend the Paramashivam program. You can go ahead and register for the Paramashivam program right now. It is a completely free program that you can attend and follow the whole day. The entire day you'll be having all the different powerful sessions where you will be taught how to manifest your reality in your life. This is the best program for you right now. So please go ahead and register yourself for the Paramashivam program. I will be projecting the link in the Zoom chat for you. I'll be posting it in the Zoom chat. Please go ahead and register for this program. Everything that you asked, everything that you requested to manifest in your life, the health, the wealth, and even the relationship that you wanted to manifest, I see that the best solution for you is you will have a higher cognition and you will start manifesting a higher cognition in your life through the Paramashivam program. So this is a 21-day program that is going on, and I think we are in the 17th or the 18th day today, and you can join the Paramashivam program even now and become part of this program and experience the transformation happening in your life. So please go ahead and register now. The link has been projected in the Zoom chat for you.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Yes, we have one more person. Yes, Nithyananda Dharmanaya. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Maharaj.
Yes, Dharman Chitagam. Yes, Nithyananda Maya. Nithyanandam. Yes.
Nithyananda Maharaj.
Yes, Aya, please go ahead.
நாங்க சேலம் சீரகப்படி ஆதீனத்துல இருந்து பேசுறோம். கைலாசம்.
சொல்லுங்க ஐயா, சொல்லுங்க.
நமக்கு கொஞ்சம் வருமான பற்றாக்குறை, கடன் பிரச்சனை கொஞ்சம் இருக்கு. தொழில் வேலை வேணும். அப்புறம் அடிக்கடி ஜாயிண்ட் பெயின் வலி இருக்கு, கால்லயும் கையிலயும். இப்போ 1 month அதிகமா வலி இருக்கு. அதுக்காக தான் மகாராஜ் கொஞ்சம் உங்களை ஜாயின்.
ஓகே ஓகேங்க. நான் இப்போ வந்து இப்போ நீங்க என்ன பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க ஐயா? இப்போ நீங்க என்ன பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க?
பவர் லூம் ஒர்க் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன் மகாராஜ்.
ரிப்பீட் பண்ணுங்க ஐயா மறுபடியும்.
பவர் லூம் தறி தொழில்.
ஓகே 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 ஐயா. இப்போ நான் வந்து ஸ்கேன் பண்ணி தேர்ட்டில் சுவாமிஜி என்ன ரிவீல் பண்றாரோ நான் அதை உங்ககிட்ட சொல்றேன்.
ரொம்ப நன்றி.
நீங்க தினமும் Paramashivam ப்ரோக்ராம்ல ஜாயின் பண்ணி Paramashivam ப்ரோக்ராம்ல நடக்கிற எல்லா கிளாஸும் அட்டென்ட் பண்ணுங்க. நீங்க Paramashivam ப்ரோக்ராம் அட்டென்ட் பண்றதுல இருந்து உங்களோட லைஃப்ல நீங்க என்னென்ன ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ் ஃபேஸ் பண்றீங்களோ, உங்களோட ஹெல்த்ல, அப்புறம் நீங்க உங்களுக்கு என்னென்ன மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் பண்ணணும், உங்களோட லைஃப்ல நீங்க என்ன மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் பண்ணணும்னு இருக்கீங்களோ உங்களுக்கு வந்து எல்லாமே வந்து உங்களுக்கு அமைஞ்சிரும். நீங்க டெய்லி வந்து Paramashivam ப்ரோக்ராம் இப்போ ஆல்ரெடி நடந்துகிட்டு இருக்குது. ஸோ நீங்க அதை வந்து Paramashivam ப்ரோக்ராம்க்கு ரெஜிஸ்டர் பண்ணி Paramashivam டெய்லி ப்ரோக்ராம் அட்டென்ட் பண்ணுங்க. ஸோ நீங்க அதுல வந்து யோகா Paramashivam வந்து டெய்லி யோகா நடக்கும். ஸோ நீங்க அந்த யோகா வந்து டெய்லி நீங்க இன்டென்ஸா ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணுங்க. அது வந்து உங்களோட பாடி வந்து கம்ப்ளீட்டா ஹீலிங் பண்ணும். ஸோ நீங்க Paramashivam ப்ரோக்ராம் உடனே ஜாயின் பண்ணி நீங்க அது ஃப்ரீயா ஜாயின் பண்ணல. Paramashivam ப்ரோக்ராம் வந்து ஃப்ரீயா ஜாயின் பண்ணலாம் நீங்க. ஸோ இப்போ உடனே நீங்க வந்து Paramashivam ஜாயின் பண்ணி நீங்க அந்த ப்ரோக்ராமை டெய்லி அட்டென்ட் பண்ணுங்க, குரு பூர்ணிமா நாள் வரைக்கும். ஸோ இதை அட்டென்ட் பண்றதுல வந்து கம்ப்ளீட்டா ஹீலிங் நடந்துருங்க.
சரி மாறா.
இந்த லிங்க் வந்து ஜூம் சாட்ல இங்க போஸ்டா இருக்கு. நீங்க லிங்க் வந்து இப்போ ரெஜிஸ்டர் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
சரிங்க.
Okay, yeah. Yes, I think we have one more person. Vinod Ayya, Nithyanandam. Vinod Sivan, Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam, yeah, Nithyanandam. Yes.
Now, can we talk in Tamil?
Yes, Tamil or English is also fine. English would be best, but if you can, because all of our viewers are also in English. ஆனா நீங்க தமிழ்ல பேசணும்னா கூட நீங்க தமிழ்ல பேசலாம்.
Yeah, I'm from Tamil Nadu, Namakkal district, Tiruchengodu, sir. Tiruchengodu, yeah. Working as a medical representative, B.Pharm graduated. I'm waiting for my government compassionate posting. Still past 13 years. Still not yet. It is waiting for just 2 signatures, 2 officials. But I'm struggling to get that one. Behalf of that, I'm planning with my government job. I'm planning for to get my new home, to purchase new home. So I'm waiting for that still, but it is not reaching to me. I'm working as a medical representative and martial art training.
Okay. Yes. Okay, yeah. So now I'll be scanning the third eye and revealing to you what Swami is revealing. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Swamiji is revealing that for you, you should start doing the enriching and causing work by getting more and more people to these third eye reading sessions every day. You will start manifesting the reality that you want. You will start manifesting it immediately in your life. It will happen. Swamiji is saying that you have to start doing the enriching and causing work, which is not actually a work if you see. It is just manifesting the reality for the other person, which will manifest the reality in your life. So this is the best process for you to practice every day. Keep this as a spiritual process in your life that you're doing, and get more and more people to these third eye reading sessions and get their realities manifested in their life, which will start manifesting in your life as well. And this is the best solution for you. And also, I thought you should go ahead and register and become a patron now. And once you become a patron, you will have exclusive benefits for yourself. You can manifest. There are different levels in the patron. Please go ahead and join and become a patron now. You can register. You can join the patron in the Zoom chat. The Zoom chat, the link is being projected now. You can go and click on the link and you will be able to join the patron. So through that, you will have special benefits like the Akashic readings and other deity readings which are coming up. So patron link is projected in the Zoom now. Please go ahead and join the patron. And anything else you want, also you can ask. Also make sure that you're dropping your phone number on the Zoom chat. Yes, I am.
ஏன் எனக்கு நீங்க முதல் சொன்ன விஷயம் மட்டும் சரியா புரியல, கொஞ்சம் தமிழ்ல சொல்ல முடியும்? தமிழ்ல சொல்ல
நான் உங்களுக்கு
முடியுமா?
சொல்றேன். சொல்றேன். ஸோ இப்போ வந்து சுவாமிஜி என்ன ரிவீல் பண்ணாருன்னா, நீங்க வந்து டெய்லி இந்த தேர்ட் ஐ ரீடிங் நீங்க இப்போ வந்து இந்த செஷன்ல ஜாயின் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க. ஸோ இதே மாதிரி நீங்க வந்து மத்தவங்க உங்களோட லைஃப்ல யாரெல்லாம் இருக்காங்களோ மத்தவங்களை வந்து நீங்க இந்த செஷனுக்கு கூட்டு வந்தீங்கன்னா, அவங்களுக்கு வந்து அவங்களோட லைஃப்ல அவங்க என்னென்ன மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் பண்ணணும், அவங்க என்னென்ன அவங்களுக்கு வந்து டிசையர்ஸ் அவங்க மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் பண்ணணும்னு இருக்காங்களோ அவங்களோட லைஃப்ல, அது அவங்களுக்கு நடக்க ஆரம்பிச்ச உடனே வந்து உங்களுக்கும் உங்களோட லைஃப்ல நீங்க என்ன இப்போ கவர்மெண்ட் ஜாப்ல உங்களுக்கு என்ன வேணும்னு பொசிஷன் வேணும்னு கேட்டிருக்கீங்களோ அது வந்து உங்களுக்கு உடனே மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் ஆக ஆரம்பிச்சிடும். ஸோ நீங்க யாருக்கெல்லாம் இந்த ரியாலிட்டி உங்களோட லைஃப்ல நீங்க மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் பண்ணணும்னு உங்களுக்கு நீங்க நினைக்கிறீங்களோ நீங்க டெய்லி யாரை வேணாலும் கூட்டு வரலாம். இந்த செஷன்ஸ் வந்து டெய்லி நடக்கும். ஸோ நீங்க கூட்டு வர ஆரம்பிச்சிடலாம். நீங்க வந்து உங்களோட லைஃப்ல இந்த ரியாலிட்டி உங்களுக்கு மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் ஆக ஆரம்பிச்சிடும்.
எஸ் 100%. நான் இதை சொல்லணும்னு நினைச்சிட்டு இருந்தேன். என்னால என்னோட சரௌண்டிங்ல இருக்கிற சோசியல் ப்ரெஷர் என்னால தாங்கிக்க முடியல. அதுக்கு நான் என்ன பண்ணணும்னு கேட்கணும்னு நினைச்சேன். நீங்க அதுக்கும் சேர்ந்து சொல்லிட்டீங்க. அதான் நினைச்சிட்டே இருந்தேன். சூப்பர். தேங்க்யூ.
ஓகேங்க. ஸோ நீங்க வந்து உங்களோட நம்பர் டிராப் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ நான் உங்களை வந்து இந்த செஷனுக்கு அப்புறமா கூப்பிட்டு நான் உங்களுக்கு வந்து எல்லா டீடைல்ஸும் கொடுக்குறேன்.
எஸ்.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Then, yes. So also a reminder to all the viewers who are viewing us on the YouTube, please go and join the Patreon to have the special benefits from Kailasa, where you can become part of Kailasa, and Kailasa will be part of your life, where you'll be having all the different benefits from Kailasa, which is manifesting in your life and manifesting your realities for you. Yes. So with this, we come to the end of today's power manifestation session. We are going to be having more and more sessions as well, continuing after this. So please stay tuned to enrich and manifest these powerful things in your life. And these power manifestation sessions are going on every day in your life. Yes, I think there is one more person who has joined in. Yes, we have another person now. Nithyananda Bijan Shrestha. Nithyananda. You're muted. I can't hear you.
Nithyanandam?
Yes, now I can hear you. Yes.
Yeah, I'm business Shrestha from Kathmandu, Nepal.
Can you please come closer to the camera? Yeah, I can't. Your voice is like distant voice. Yes, I can't hear you well.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, it's much better. Yes, I can.
Okay, what I would like to ask is regarding my career. Currently, I'm a working general surgeon in one of the hospitals. So, what I think is like my career is not moving forward smoothly,
Actually, your voice is not very clear, Aya. It's like very distant and I can't hear you. Is it possible for you to type it down in the Zoom chat? Can you just type your question in the Zoom chat and I'll be reading it from there?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, your voice is much better. Yes.
Okay. I'm business Shrestha from Kathmandu, Nepal. I'm a working surgeon, general surgeon in one of the hospitals here. So what I would like to ask is regarding my career. It's not moving forward as anticipated. There are some obstacles in my career. So I would like to ask Swamiji, how can I move forward?
Okay. What is it that you're stuck in? What is it that you want to actually manifest in your career?
Self-reliance.
Okay. Okay, so I'll be scanning that for you now. So I'll be seeing what Swamiji is revealing and I'll be telling it to you.
Okay.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. I see two things for you to do in your life that will manifest what you want. First thing I see is that you have to attend the Paramashivam program that is going on right now. You can register for it and you can attend the entire day of the Paramashivam program. You should attend the whole day of the Paramashivam program for you to have the best benefit from the whole program. And do not miss any of the darshans which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing us with. Make sure that you're attending all the darshans and the whole program itself. From morning till the night, the whole program goes on. Make sure that you're attending till the Guru Purnima day, which is the last day of the program. You have to attend the whole program. And the next thing that I see is start doing the work of enriching and causing. You can start bringing more and more people to these third eye reading sessions who want to manifest their reality, who are stuck somewhere in their life, who are not able to manifest something that they want in their life. You can bring more people to these sessions, to the third eye power manifestation sessions, to manifest their realities in their life. You can get more people. And with this whole process, you will start manifesting the career that you want. You wanted to manifest a career, so you will be manifesting that from here. This is the two things that I see that you have to immediately start implementing, which you can immediately start implementing in your life, and you will see the results happening in your life immediately. And also make sure that you're dropping your phone number in the Zoom chat for us to reach out to you, and I'll be reaching out to you after the session shortly, and I'll be helping you out with any other things that you have that you want to manifest in your life.
Nithyananda, thank you.
Yes, Nithyananda. Yes, I see two more people have joined us in the Zoom right now. I see Bhupendra Goderao, Nithyananda. Nithyananda, yes. Nithyananda, you can go. You can unmute and speak. Yes.
Is it audible here?
Yes, I can. I can hear you. Yes, please go ahead.
Yes, Nithyananda. So this is like I need to know my future, because for me this still marriage is not happening. It is keep on postponing.
Nithyananda, sorry. I'll come back to you, Nithyananda. Deepak, I'll come back to you. Bhupendra Naya is already there. I'll come back to that. Yes.
Sure.
Maharaj, yeah, thank you.
Yes, Bhupendra Kodera, you can go ahead. Yes.
I just wanted to get something going.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Your volume is too low. Could you please try to maybe increase the volume?
Hello, am I audible? Is this better? Am I audible?
Yeah, I think it's better. Yes, please go ahead. Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to say, yeah, every endeavor that I try to undertake, it just gets halted and interfered with badly, and I just am not able to do anything because of it. I would just just would want to manifest everything that I have not been able to do yet in my life till now. If that could be a solution, it's yeah, basically life has basically just halted for me for one or the other reason, and yeah, it's got to do with concerns with my mom, things with my issues with my mother. So that seems to be the main issue for me, and I really don't know how to go about dealing with all of that. Yeah, the constant interference in every little thing that I try to do, and which is yeah, just nothing is happening in life basically because of it. All my efforts are just coming to a zero basically. So some help with that. What could I do for it?
Nityanamaya, I'm having audio issues here. I'm not able to hear your volume clearly. Just give me a few seconds. Just give me a few seconds.
Okay, no problem. Just gets interfered with constantly, and I'm just basically stuck. Everything that I wanted to manifest in my life, if it's possible, where if I could somehow get it all back, because constant at every step of the way, just constantly getting interfered and blocked. So I really don't know how to deal with that. And for me, the source of it is from my mother's side, so I don't know how to deal with it. So yeah, basically stuck, very much stuck.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I understand that. Yeah. So now I'll be scanning in the third eye and seeing and revealing the solution that Swamiji is revealing. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Yes, Swamiji showing that you have to start doing the enriching and causing in your life by getting more people to become part of Kailasa. You will be manifesting the reality in your life. You can go and anyone who you want to manifest, who you want their reality to be manifested in their life, you can call them and you can get them to this third eye power manifestation sessions that are going on every day. For anyone who want to manifest their realities in their life, you can go and bring them. You can ask them to join these sessions, and you can also make them to join these sessions and the Paramashivam program, which will start manifesting their realities in their life. So when they start manifesting that which they want in their life because of you, and you start seeing that manifestation happening in them, I see that the impossibilities that you're facing in every endeavor that you are trying to do, and anything that you're trying to manifest, the main reason I see that the problem that you're facing is because the core cognition inside you have started believing yourself as a failure in your life. That is the reason this whole thing is happening for you, because you have started trusting yourself to only be a failure, not be a success in your life. So for that cognition to start changing, for that cognition to break, and for you to move on in your life and manifest the higher things, this is what is the solution that Swamiji revealed. And also you can go ahead and become a patron. You can join the Patreon, and through the Patreon, we'll be giving more powerful power manifestation sessions and a personalized sessions for each and everyone who are joining us in the Patreon. And for everyone else also who have newly joined us now, I see so many new people who have joined. I welcome you all to the session. You all will be getting a chance. Yes, Ayya, Bhupendra Ayya. You can start doing these. And once you start doing these, you will start seeing all of the manifestation happening in your life. Yes, so with this, we'll be having a short break and we'll be back with you all in a few moments. We'll be having a short break now and we'll be back.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is third eye penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailasa now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, on every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimension, at least 11 dimension. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, on every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimension, at least 11 dimension. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression.
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I am not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. the person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists. In front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakala Bhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guruvak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashvia. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashviva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashviva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashviva as Guru. You have Paramashviva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashviva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashviva, the very own powerful space of Paramashviva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashviva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshina for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because people, others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashvia. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. this fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I'm tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I'm taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashviya. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashviya, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I am not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing kandana mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, In front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakala Bhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashvatva by arrogantly, if needed illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, 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 nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashvia. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashviya, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashviya. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I'm just stable. I'm neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashvia as Guru. You have Paramashvia directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashvia is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It was cutting off. It was cutting off slightly.
Yes, you can join in the Patreon. The Patreon link is there in the Zoom chat. You can join in for the Patreon for you to have personalized sessions with the initiated disciples and the sannyasis for you to manifest the funds that you require to manifest your business. So you can go ahead and join in for the Patreon. Patreon link is posted to the Zoom chat.
Right, you sent me the link, yeah?
Yes, the Patreon link is sent to you. You can just look at it. And also make sure to drop your number so that I can get in contact with you after this.
Yeah, I put my number in the chat. My number's in the chat. Yeah?
Yes. I'll be getting in contact with you in this session and we'll be helping you to manifest the required in your life. Make sure that you are doing and join in for new ideas. And so now we'll be having a just short break for a few minutes and we'll be joining back again. So the other participants, also make sure that you're keeping your cameras turned on so that I know if you're there or not. I need to be able to see you for me to be able to answer your questions. Please make sure that you are keeping your cameras turned on. We'll just be giving a 5-minute break and we'll be continuing back the session immediately after that.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, on every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is third eye penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, on every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, Microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts.
Okay, I'm in the USA and from California, and I have a question regarding my health. Recently, I started attending the Paramashivam program, and I've been attending the darshans whenever I can. And I also asked Swamiji for blessings for my health, but so far it hasn't improved that much yet. And I've been making all my efforts and intentions and prayers. I've been making all efforts, and I just want to know what else can I do to help speed this up.
Okay. What is it that you're currently occupied in? What is your profession right now?
I'm a student.
Okay. Yes. So now I'll be scanning the third eye and seeing what Swamiji is showing to me, and I will be revealing the solution to Swamiji.
Okay.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Swamiji has already blessed you to become healthy, manifest health in your life.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that I see is, even though you want to manifest the health in your life, you're not taking any strong action towards manifesting it in your life. Only when you start taking the action to keep yourself healthy, to manifest the health in your life, you'll start manifesting it. The first thing I see that you can start doing is, as you're doing the Paramashivam program, make sure that as much as you can, participate in the yoga session that is going on in the Paramashivam. Make sure that you're intensely participating in that. And also I see that there is something that is affecting you in your life, which is deeper inside your body, which is that from your birth that is disturbing you. So I see that you can join us in an Akashic reading session. Request Lord Kala Bhairava reveal more details about what is it that is there in your, when it happens during your birth, what is it that happens for you to have the healing with that as well. So for having the Akashic reading session, you can join the Patreon. You can go ahead and join in for any of one of the tiers in the Patreon. Patreon link is being posted in the Zoom chat. You can go ahead and join in for the Patreon, and you'll be having the Akashic reading sessions. You'll be notified when there is an Akashic reading session, and you can join in for an Akashic reading session to request blessings from Lord Kala Bhairava himself directly.
Okay. And is there anything else?
Yes.
It got cut off.
Yes. Sorry, I think I just dropped and came back. Yes. Could you hear what I said, Hardik? Channel?
I after the Patreon, I didn't hear anything when you told me to sign up for that.
Yeah. So yes, I was saying that you should intensely participate in the yoga, which is happening in the Paramashivam. Make sure that you're intensely participating in that for you to have a complete recovery of your body. And do not miss any of the sessions, because that is where throughout the day, whatever you are participating in the Paramashivam, Swamiji will make all of that reality in the darshan. So you have to make sure that you're not missing those powerful darshans you're receiving in the program.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yes. And also please drop your number here so that we contact our session to help you out with everything else.
Okay. Yeah, I will do. Nithyananda, thank you.
Yes. Okay. Nithyananda. Yes. The next person we have here is Neeraj. Nithyananda. Neeraj. Yes, Hardik, we'll be getting in touch with you. I see that you've posted your number. We'll be getting in touch with you. Neeraj, you can go ahead.
Hello, Maharaj. Yes.
I see that your camera is turned off. Please turn on your camera. Yes, go ahead.
Am I audible, Maharaj?
Yes, you're audible. I can hear you.
Namaskar, Maharaj ji.
Yes, Nithyananda.
My name is Neeraj. I am from Mumbai. I want to become a good creative producer and have success in creative fields.
Yes, what is it that you're currently doing right now?
Before pandemic, I used to make corporate films, but later on, after pandemic, I could not continue as I lost my partners in pandemic. And as of now, I am just helping my family business. But I would like to go back to my forte, which I was doing, like being in the industry, making good content, and become a good producer.
Okay. What is the obstacle that you're facing in manifesting this? Can you please tell me what is stopping you from manifesting? What you feel as it is stopping you?
As I said, I lost my partners during pandemic COVID period. After that, now it's been a good amount of time I have not connected to the industry. There is a break. So I don't know how to start again to meet people and whom to meet, where to wait. So there has to be some opportunity where I can get connected to correct person and fulfill my wish.
Okay, yeah. So now I'll be scanning through the third eye and seeing what
because there is a break of some good amount of years, and it's like if you're not in the industry for a certain period of time, then you're out of mind, out of sight kind of a thing.
Yes, I understand. So I'll be scanning through the third eye and I will be revealing to you what Swami is saying. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. On this auspicious occasion of the Guru Purnima, offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. By offering the Pada Puja, Swamiji will manifest in your life and guide you through the way of how you're going to be manifesting yourself as a producer again. He will manifest the intelligence through you and give you everything else that is required for you to manifest that career again. The link for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja has been posted in the Zoom chat. You can go ahead and register for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And also you can drop your number in the Zoom chat and we'll be contacting you shortly after this. And anything else you require, we'll be helping you out to sort it out. And yes, Aya, you can ask anything else that you want to ask as well.
Basically, one needs to have good stability in terms of career.
Chanam, Neeraj, am I audible? Can you?
Yes. So what I would like to know is one has to have good stability in whatever he is or she is doing. Like in career wise, one has to have good stable growth.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I think the first part you told me was cut out. I couldn't hear you. Can you please repeat that again?
Maharaji, I'm saying I need to have good stability as I've crossed 40. So still career wise, have not made it where it has to be in terms of wealth. I need to have good stability in my life. I've tried my hands on many other aspects of life in businesses, but nothing worked out. So I need a good stability.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. stable life will manifest in you. Swamiji has given the blessings for that. Swamiji also is showing that once you offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja through your career, that is going to again re-manifest in your life, will manifest all of other things as well in your life. That you just requested for, you will manifest that also.
So I have to be a part of that Pratyaksha Puja on this coming Guru Purnima day.
Yes, the Guru Purnima day, there is an opportunity for you to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So where you will be offering your offerings to Swamiji himself on the Guru Purnima day. So for the registration link, I have sent it to you on the Zoom chat here. The registration link is there. And also please drop your number. Any other details you require regarding the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, we will be getting in contact with you and explaining the whole thing for you. So please drop your number.
Okay, understood.
Yes.
Om Sai Ram.
Yes, Nityanam. Yes. So we're now going to be having a short break and we'll be continuing the power manifestation session in a short while. So all the participants who are connected on Zoom, stay tuned and continue the session in a few moments. And you'll be having the power manifestation session going for 24 hours. So if you have anyone else in your life that you want manifest reality for, you can call them and ask them to join the session, and they will be having the third eye reading session for them as well. So anyone else that you want manifest this for, we ask them to join this session. The session will be going on 24 hours live. So
Can I ask?
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is third eye penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, and every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimension, at least 11 dimension. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, and every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimension, at least 11 dimension. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, on every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the paradigm is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. With me, sit with integrity and listen, and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, on every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the paradigm is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. With me, sit with integrity and listen, and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, and every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is third eye penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain.
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Kotaris, Tanedars, sitting with us all over the world through Nithyananda TV, Sadhana TV, and two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha, sitting with us through two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha, Singapore, Singapuram, Phoenix, Kanchipuram, Kulim, Tiruttani, Hyderabad, Guptakashi, Dakota Dunes, San Jose, Madurai, Nithyananda University, Paris, Philadelphia, Port Washington, New York, Hebal, Bangalore, Jorpati, Nepal, Ohio, Prayag, Guadalupe, Rameshwaram, Ohio, Ma Shivananda, Seattle, Chidambaram, Hong Kong, Sirgari, Amersfoort, Netherlands, Scottsdale, Houston, Kalahasti, Ravensburg, Germany. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. I can see now Kathmandu, Nepal joining and Houston, Kalahasti. I welcome all of you. with my love and respects. Listen. Today I'll expand on perpetual completion. One of the important dimensions of living Advaita. Please listen. Almost last 2 years, little less than 2 years, I am expanding on this one science of completion from various angles, through various ways, through various understandings. See, any science, only if you spend more and more time, energy into it, is expressed perfectly. See, I have experienced this science perfectly at the age of 12, but expressing it perfectly for all of you to live it, bringing perfection in the expression, so that all of you also can experience it. That is what I was doing in last 2 years. Continuously speaking on this one science, this one system. So please understand, continuously speaking on this one science and one system, today I wanted to expand on a different dimension of completion. The dimension of perpetual completion that happens, please understand, that happens by constantly completing not just with your root pattern, all the pain patterns. Please listen. Not just your root patterns, all the pain patterns. It means at least 48 times you should do samskara dahana kriya. See, there are some of the very powerful, strong spiritual practices in Hinduism, Vedic tradition. We are too fanatic about spiritual practices. I myself have seen sadhus keeping their one hand up, raised for years. Years means don't think 2, 3, 25, 30 years. 15 years standing on one leg. The leg on which they are standing, it has become literally like a pillar. But the power, the will is so much, it just surpasses the laws of physical world, rules and regulations of the body. It just surpasses, takes them beyond even the pains of hell and pains related to body. If you are too serious and sincere about spiritual practice, I am not asking you to keep your hands up for 20 years or stand on one leg for 25 years. No. Nothing of that is required. 48 days do samskara dahana kriya. It does not even need to be like a every day. You can do it 1 week and give 3-4 days break. Then again 1 week, again 2-3 days or few days break. But 48 days of samskara dahana kriya can solve thousands and thousands of pain patterns in you. Please understand. For all the residential ashramites, I used to insist on every night completion. Sitting and doing completion, sitting and doing completion, sitting and doing completion. But unfortunately, anything you need to do just with yourself, you don't do. When you start doing, you just drift away into some of your strong pains and fall asleep from that pain, not from the completion, and have nightmare. Next day morning, get up and fight with everyone. So understand, this is the direct instruction to the whole Sangha from Kalabhairava. Within next 3 months, every Tanedar, Kotari, Mahant, disciple should do 48 days samskara dahana kriya. Per day it won't take more than 2-3 hours in the initial level. Then after some time it may take only 20-30 minutes. Samskara dahana kriya as 4 layer. Please listen to the instruction. First, sitting and penning down all your pain patterns. Then reliving them in your inner space. Then reliving them using the mirror and sitting with somebody and sharing and listening, providing listening for them to complete. Understand the signs of completion. Understand the signs of completion is so powerful. It can just destroy so much of pain you carry, which you are not completing by everyday completion. Somehow this everyday completion, see, the everyday completion is like a only for the elite, soft type of people who wants to do spiritual practice on their own and whose Shraddha is very high. But till you evolve to that level, you need a very grass practice. Samskara dahana kriya is the best, where you yourself can understand whether you did it or not, and others also will understand whether you did it or not. Till the grass grows on the path you walk every day. Please understand, that is the signal. The ground on which you are walking every day, the grass should not die. Then you don't have pain body. If the grass is dying on the path you are walking, be very clear. Still, the heat of the pain is there in your body. Pain exists in you as a unique heat and vibes, unique vibration. The moment you put your foot in any place, even the grass does not grow in that place anymore. Till the grass starts growing in a place you walk. You should do samskara dahana kriya. And I also wanted to update the Nirahara Samyama instruction. During the Nirahara Samyama time, whatever, how many number of days, if you level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, all the thing you put, it will come around 48 days, I think. Whatever number of days, you do whatever level of Nirahara Samyama, you should do Samskara Dahana Kriya every day. Samskara Dahana Kriya is one of the very important spiritual practice. Should be done, including the Gurukul Balasans and Gurukul kids. From today, all the residential Kotaris, Tanedars, Mahants, Sri Mahants should spend every night, whatever time it may take. If it takes only 20 minutes for you, finish that and go. See, first few days only, when you sit and write, all the earliest pains, so much will come out. After 3-4 days, those pains will have no more place over you, power over you. Then
any problems they're facing, they're going to be manifesting things in the third eye and getting a solution for all the problems and once for all healing it by the grace of the Supreme Divine Wisdom. Nityananda, my name is Sri Shankara Maharaj. I am a Bharat Singh of Nityananda Gurukul and I've studied and in the Gurukul for the past 9 years. So here we have a participant joining with us named as Peter Bloomfield. Yes, Nityananda, go ahead. You can go ahead and ask.
Nanda Maharaj.
Yes, Nityananda, how are you?
Good, nice to see you. You are looking very mature, very grown up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am to ask you a question, right?
Yeah, you can ask anything. Anything you can go ahead and ask. Whatever, maybe any doubts you have, any clarity or any blessings maybe, or whatever
And
comes
is
to your
this a
mind.
Akashic reading or a third eye solution?
It's basically third eye solution.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So let me ask you a question. Let's say I work as an emergency physician. Let us say that I want to, in addition to working as an emergency physician, I want to find a bliss-based source of income independent of that. So what is good strategy for that?
Your last part was getting cut. Will you repeat it?
Yeah, I want a source of income, a way to contribute to the world, independent of my emergency medicine practice.
Okay.
That should be connected to bliss.
Okay. So that's the question you have.
Yeah, what is the third eye solution telling you? What is Shiva telling you?
Yeah. Now I'll just connect with Swamiji and just let you know.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Yes, sir. Yeah. Is it audible now? Can I help? What is being revealed to the third eye?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. What Swamiji told, it was very simple. It's a very simple solution actually. It's not something complicated. But it he tells that when you um, see everything which is there around you as Paramashvia, it's a basic change of cognition you need to have. It's not actually a big obstacle which you are facing in life, but it's just a change of cognition you need to have, which is happening around you actually. Whichever maybe medicine or the way you live or the work which you do, which is happening around you, wherever you may travel. I was able to see more of work and the travel. These both words appear in the third eye, which Swamiji revealed actually to the third eye. Maybe you can maybe relate to that. What is being meant? Just have the cognition of seeing everything around you as bliss itself. The word bliss, just see happening everything around you as bliss. More than Paramashvia, just see everything around you as bliss. That's more than enough. You start seeing it will take some time actually when the revelation was shown, when Swamiji was showing, it will take at least 48 hours for you to actually settle down, seeing everything around you as a happiness or as a bliss, more than Paramashvia himself. When you start seeing that, there'll be actually a change of what you want in your life. It will happen.
Okay, so the strategy is to see everything around me as bliss, and then just through having that cognition, the steps will unfold.
Yeah, that's what exactly Swamiji is showing. It is not when you just start seeing everything as bliss. So it's like maybe it is easy for telling that yes, I can see everything as bliss around me. But once you start doing it, you may face some kind of disturbances, and that will absolutely like maybe divert you also. So you have to like practice seeing everything around you. The moment you wake up, what you see, or where you go, where you travel, where you come back, where you settle down, food you see, everything which is happening around you is a bliss component of your whole being. When you start seeing that maybe for next 48 hours or 72 hours, uh, you will start manifesting the reality what you want, the way what you want to see, that will actually start happening in your life. That is the point where Swamiji is showing to the third eye.
Okay, sounds good. Did I have another question?
Yeah, you can go ahead. You can ask whatever questions you have.
I don't know if I have any one question right now. Let me see. How about the research on third eye? What is the best way to bring that forward? Third eye superconscious research.
Okay. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Yes, sir. Yeah. Is it audible now? Let me
Yes.
add something. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Yes. Swamiji was showing. Yes. It's exactly. You will have a breakthrough when you do a research on the third eye. And only sentence which is revealed to me when I was scanning and like chanting the Mahavakya, the only word Swamiji said that his vision and mission for this power manifestation and the science of third eye is to make it as available as how the two common eyes are. If that is accomplished, what he came here for the planet Earth is accomplished. To make every human being raise the superconscious level from a human to divine superhuman. So that is the vision which was actually like revealed when I was connecting and like getting the answer of his question. So if you're like moving forward to that, that will give you a more breakthrough than the first question which you may ask.
Okay, great. Cool. Thank you so much, Maharaj.
Yes. Anything else, yeah? You can go ahead and ask.
And no other questions coming up right now. I think that is good.
Okay. Yeah, that's great.
Good. Thank you, Maharaj.
Yes, thank you, Nithyananda.
And
yes, now we have another participant waiting with us. The name is Prabhu. Aya, you can unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Prabhu. Yes, Nithyanandam.
நித்யானந்த மகாராஜ் எனக்கு ஸ்கேன் பண்ணுங்க மகாராஜ் எனக்கு ஒரு வேலை நல்லபடியா கிடைக்கிற நிரந்தரமா தொழில் கிடைக்கல அமையல அது வந்து
ஐயா, நீங்க பேசுறது கொஞ்சம் கிளியரா கேட்கல.
இப்ப கேக்குதுங்களா மகாராஜ்?
இப்ப கேக்குது, சொல்லுங்க.
இப்போ வந்து எனக்கு நிரந்தரமா ஒரு வேலை கிடைக்கணும் மகாராஜ். வேலை இல்லாம கொஞ்சம் ரொம்ப சிரமமா இருக்கு. அதனால மன உளைச்சல் கொஞ்சம் ஆயிடுச்சு மகாராஜ். வேலை செய்ய இடத்துல கொஞ்சம் வேலை இல்லாம இருக்கு. அதே இடத்துல வேலை நிரந்தரமான ஒரு வேலை.
சரி ஐயா, நீங்க எங்க இருந்து வரீங்க?
சேலம் மகாராஜ்.
இப்ப நீங்க என்ன பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க?
நான் வெள்ளிப்பற்ற வேலை செய்யறேன் மகாராஜ். கால் கொலுசு வேலை.
இப்ப நான் சுவாமிஜி மகாவாக்கியா ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோம் அந்த மகாவாக்கியா சாண்ட் வந்து உங்களுக்கு இப்ப நீங்க என்ன கேள்வி கேட்டீங்களோ உங்க வாழ்க்கையில என்ன பிரச்சனை போயிட்டு அதுக்கு நான் பதில் சொல்றேன். அது நீங்க டைரக்டா இப்ப ஃபாலோ பண்ணீங்கன்னா அது ஒரு ப்ராசஸ் டைரக்டா ஃபாலோ பண்ணீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு லைஃப்ல நிச்சயமா மாற்றம் நடக்கும், சொல்யூஷனும் வரும்.
சரி மகாராஜ். இன்னொன்னு வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா
ஒரு 2-3 மினிட்ஸ் கால்ல இருங்க. நான் இப்ப கொஞ்சம் கனெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு சொல்றேன். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம். ஐயா கேக்குதா என்ன பேசுறது? பிரபுயா
சொல்லுங்க மகாராஜ்.
சரி, நல்லது. இப்ப சுவாமிஜி என்ன சொன்னாருன்னா, இப்ப உங்களுக்கு இந்த மாதிரி பிரச்சனை வந்துட்டு இருக்குது, கரெக்ட்? அது ஒரு அட்லீஸ்ட் 3-4 மாசம் போயிட்டே இருக்கும். கொஞ்சம் நீங்க பிரச்சனை இந்த மாதிரி okay, as now we are connecting the next person, the person who has just left. We are moving on to the next person. James Michael, who has joined with us.
Hello.
Yes, hello, Nithyanandam. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yes, go ahead. I ask anything what you want.
What did you say?
You can ask anything. Yeah, you can go ahead and ask whatever you wish or what blessing or any healing you need in your life, please go ahead and ask.
Okay, well, I've been struggling with what to do about my teeth.
Okay.
I'm like starting to do more about it, but yeah, if I could get a reading about like what maybe some more like in-depth understanding on like what I should do about my front two teeth specifically.
Okay. So the question which you had is you're having pain in your teeth, you need healing for that. Is that
No,
the question?
I have like fake like crowns on my like for my front two teeth, and I don't want to like go to the dentist. I've been like cleaning my mouth and like putting like diatomaceous earth and like neem seed oil and like just mineralizing myself as much as I can to protect them. But I want to know like what I should do like exactly.
Oh, just hold on here. Let me connect with Swamiji and chant the Mahavakya and then let you know. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Yes. Is it audible? No.
Hello.
Yes. So there are two different revelations directly revealed by Swamiji, the third act. The first one is before you fall asleep, every day before you fall asleep, just see your whole body. Take a few minutes and speak your whole body, seeing every part of your body, every organ, your teeth, your ears, your eyes, your hands. Start speak your own body. You have to have a conversation to your own body for the 21 minutes before you fall asleep. Do this every day for the next 11 days. And the second part is from today onwards. From today onwards,
Can you
attend the
say that again?
Mahaparameshwaram program. Sorry?
Can you say that again? What do I do with?
Yeah, I'll repeat again. The first revelation, which was revealed to me to the third eye, it was every day night before you fall asleep, before 21 minutes before you fall asleep, take few minutes to sit with yourself, sit your own body. Every part of your organ. It can be your hands, legs, eyes, ears, teeth, everything. Start speaking to your own body for the next 11 days. This will create a tremendous change. This is guaranteed. It is direct revelation by Swamiji. The second point is from today onwards, attend the Mahaparameshwaram program. It's ongoing. You can register yourself. I'll post the link for you on the Zoom chat. It is a free of cost. When you are attending that, you will have a direct eye-to-eye contact of the Supreme Pontiff with the Swamiji himself. He will see your own how you are. So when you are attending the session and participating the whole session, that will create another tremendous change inside your whole being. That you will see that something unusual is going on. I'm able to see something is getting transformed. So attend the Mahaparameshwaram session for the next 11 days. And rest assured, within the 11th day, you will see your teeth or whatever might be a problem related to your health, everything will be healed. Yes.
You
Anything
said
else, you can go ahead and ask.
You said speak to each part of my body. You say speak or sit?
Yeah, you have to speak to your own body. You have to be with yourself and see your whole body. What is happening? That's the process. That's the process of completion where you see your whole body and see what is happening to your whole body. We can You can either go outside, ask.
Oh, you froze. You froze for a minute there.
Okay, now is it audible here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you heard what I said?
Yeah, so you're saying that sit and speak to each part of my body, right?
Yeah. First process is sit and speak your own body for 21 minutes before you fall asleep. That's the first process. And second, immediately attend the Paramashivam session, which is ongoing. And make sure that you attend the whole session for the next 11 days. The 11th day, you will see a complete transformation happen to your body. These two are the revelations for you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. Any other doubts? Any other questions? Please go ahead and ask.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was it's like, yeah, I see what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Nithyananda. Now we'll go on to the next participant who are with us. Prabhu, yeah?
Maharaj, signal கட்டாய் வந்துச்சு மகாராஜ், வெளியே கேட்கல.
பிரபு, ஏன் நீங்க உங்க வீடியோ ஆன் பண்றீங்களா? நித்யானந்த் கேக்குதா? ஐயா
கேக்குது மகாராஜ். அது நெட் ப்ராப்ளமா இருக்கு மகாராஜ், கொஞ்சம்
சரியா கேளுங்க.
இப்ப வேலை கொஞ்சம் நிரந்தரமான ஒரு தொழில் வேணும் மகாராஜ். வேலை செய்யறதுக்கு கொஞ்சம் பிரச்சனை ஆயிடுச்சு. அது தெரியாம ஒரு தவறு பண்ணிட்டேன், மன்னிப்பு கேட்டேன். அது வேலை தராம அப்படியே இது பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. நிரந்தரமா ஒரு வேலை வேணும் மகாராஜ், ரொம்ப சிரமமா இருக்கு.
நீங்க பேசுறது ப்ராப்பரா கேட்க மாட்டேங்குது, திருப்பி ரிப்பீட் பண்ணுங்க.
நிரந்தரமா ஒரு வேலை வேணும் மகாராஜ்.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the paradigm is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers? Want to experience Kailasa? Hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major
thing. Whatever still is fresh, whatever is still hurting you, only those things pen down. So understand this samskara dahana kriya is one of the very comprehensive completion process. When you just sit and relive, sometimes you miss some incidents, you miss the depth, you miss to catch the exact pain pattern. But the samskara dahana kriya is the most powerful process. This unique, powerful completion process as 4 steps. Start penning down your earliest memories of your life, all the pain patterns, pains you experienced in your life. Physical pain, mental pain, emotional pain, psychological pain, all the pains, pen them down and relive them in your inner space and relieve at least 5 times. Then relive them and relieve them using the mirror. Then sit with the another person, go on sharing, share at least 5 times. Listen at least 5 persons completion story. Please understand, this is the most perfect, comprehensive completion process. I wanted all the kotaris just pick up the bunch of this completion process, samskara dahana kriya, print out paper and pen, go and sit even in malls and conduct this samskara dahana kriya. Go and sit in libraries, malls, schools, colleges, everywhere, prisons, offices, wherever human beings are gathering, temples, churches, mosques, wherever human beings are gathering, go and sit. Be light unto yourself and to the humanity. I tell you, this samskara dahana kriya is such powerful completion. It relieves people from so much of pain. This is literally spreading peace around the world. Teaching samskara dahana kriya, making people do samskara dahana kriya is the most powerful way of spreading peace, working for global peace. spreading peace, working for global peace. Understand? First 4-5 days when you do it, you may feel, oh, pain comes back. No. There is no such thing as coming back. It never left you. Anything leaves you once for all. Anything is coming back, it never left you. It was inside you hiding. You left it as a blind spot, unattended. Your auntie is hiding from behind the uncle. Uncle is hiding behind the grandfather. Grandfather is hiding behind the pillar. Pillar is hiding behind the post. Post is hiding behind the door. Door is hiding behind you. It is one hiding behind the other. Understand this samskara dahana kriya is the real way of spreading global peace, bringing peace to humanity. I want all the Kotaris, Tanidars, Mahants to start practicing, and the devotees, disciples, everyone, please start practicing from today. The 48 days of Samskara Dahana Kriya, and along with practicing, go around wherever you can and teach this Samskara Dahana Kriya continuously. This will relieve thousands of people from all types of pains, sufferings, diseases, psychological illness. All our healers, living Advaita process participants, inner awakening graduates, you should go around and conduct Samskara Dahana Kriya process. If people are feeling shy to talk to each other, share their incompletions, let them sit with the mirror and talk to the mirror. But go on and on. At least 5 times. Talk to the mirror. Listen, Samskara Dahana Kriya has 21 action. Penning down all the pains you went through in your life, the first action. Second, reliving 5 times in your inner space. Third, reliving using the mirror. Fourth, sharing with somebody 5 times. Fifth, listening to other person's incompletions, at least 5 members. So if you see, it will be 21 actions. From today I am initiating the whole Sangha into Samskara Dahana Kriya marathon. And enrichathon. Enrich the whole world through this Samskara Dahana Kriya. Please understand, so many pain patterns which you will not remember, which you will not catch it, which you will not smell, which are sitting inside you, you will catch it, you will smell it, you will recognize it, you will diagnose it only when you are sharing with others. Because while you are sharing, your awareness is naturally high, and there are tons of unsaid reasons. You should sit and go on sharing the pain patterns which are fresh in you, which are not letting you be active, alive, intelligent. I tell you, this is one of the most powerful instruction. Kalbhairava's blessing to the whole Sangha. 48 days of completion with pain patterns. 48 days of samskara dahana kriya. After completion, destroy the paper you wrote, in which you wrote all your pains, and burn them away. If you are near by our temple, center, ashram, you can do Rudrahoma and burn those papers. Otherwise, just burn them safely and dispose them. Start with the earliest painful memories of your life and recall all the unpleasant incidents of your life, and pen down. Once you pen down, relive in your inner space, and then relive using the mirror, and then relive using the other person's eyes by sharing. Be a space of listening for other person to complete. You can add samskara dahana kriya in any program, whether it's a weight loss program or fitness program or nirahara samyama. If you are doing a fitness and weight loss program, add samskara dahana kriya on that topic. All the pains they had, unpleasant incidents they had in their life related to body. But actually when you write related to body, related to mind also will come. Let it come, it's okay. You can focus. You can focus. Other pains also will come. Let it come, no problem. If you focus the samskara dahana kriya on your guilt, I guarantee you will walk out of cancer. Before the end pregnancy program, the husband and wife, both of them should do samskara dahana kriya related to their own body and each other's body and lust pattern. Then they become a pure channel for enlightened being to land through them. Once a child is born, the mother should do samskara dahana kriya related to the pain she went through while carrying and delivering the child. That will heal the child completely. Otherwise, the pain of the mother gets stored in the biomemory of a child. Every night after the completion, samskara dahana kriya, burn those papers and go to malls schools, colleges, temples, all the Tanedars and Kotaris should do this as part of Enrichathon. First, at least enrich 50 people to do Samskara Dahana Kriya. Then you can enrich them for NDY and for inner awakening. You can do whatever you want. Enrich them. First for Samskara Dahana Kriya. Just like Nirahara Samyama, this shine should be given free of cost. We should spread the signs of completion to at least million people within this year. At least 1 million people should do 48-day Samskara Dahana Kriya. The comprehensive instruction to do the Samskara Dahana Kriya, we can send it to all the Kotaris and Tanedars through your email ID. Read, educate yourself. You yourself start doing from today for next 48 days. Literally, your inner space should say, I don't have any more pain to complete. I don't have any more pain to complete should become one more pain. Till then, do completion. You should feel, I have no pain to complete. It will never become pain, one more pain, don't worry. Till you feel that, go on doing Samskara Dahana Kriya. Because even if you complete with your root pattern, if you have not completed with the pain patterns, they create silly pains in your life. Like silly sufferings. Stupid. Incompletions. They try to create. So the best way is 48 days of Samskara Dahana Kriya. Understand? In inner awakening, just one day you do Samskara Dahana Kriya. You know the effect and result. 48 days means literally like washing your inner space with completion. If you are fortunate enough to get the opportunity to meet with your teamily every day, how the residential ashramites get the opportunity, that's great. Every day you are developing more and more and more completion. With your teamily leading you to more and more and more Advaitic process, Advaitic experience. Understand? The pain of unfulfillment will leave your system if you do completion, Samskara Dahana Kriya, for 48 days. The pain of unfulfillment. Understand? the pain of unfulfillment, which you carry in your life constantly, which started in your life the moment the root pattern started, that will melt down. The more and more beings you cause completion, the more and more you become complete. The more and more people you cause completion, the more and more you become complete. The more and more human beings you lead them to samskara dahana kriya, more and more of your samskaras get burnt. Literally, this process, when you enrich others, enriches you. After 10-15 days, the subtle pain patterns will start coming out, erupting out. Completion with all of them. Those subtle pain patterns, pain points, leads to deeper and deeper cleansing. And I tell you, 48 days of samskara dahana kriya will surely give you some siddhi, some miracle power. You will understand all your sufferings you accumulated very playfully. Playfully you started fighting with a cub. Suddenly it has become lion one day, and you call that as suffering. But it never came without you inviting. It was you were playing with it very playfully, because at that time it was cub. You never imagined when it becomes lion, it is going to be painful for you. All your sufferings, you are playing with them as cub, saying, "Oh, cute, so cute. See this fellow's teeth, he's trying to bite me. See this fellow's tail." Even if he runs away, you dragged him to your lap and playing, teasing, literally opening his mouth and putting your finger in his mouth. When he became lion, he tries to do the same. You are shaken. Look into all your problems, everything you dragged. Of course, when you dragged, when you wanted to play, it was a cub, it was a play, cute, entertainment, time pass. Now, because you are not able to handle, it becomes pain. I tell you, one, you are responsible. Second, you can handle now. Even if you can't handle, you know how to get rid. When you complete with all the powerlessness, the reasons for powerlessness, when you complete with every step powerlessness, when you complete with every point powerlessness, every samskara, every pattern, every point, every step, every dimension of your life, when you complete the new personality grows in you, new being grows in you. If you think you don't have time for the Samskara Dahana Kriya, that is one more pain pattern. Sit and pen down when you started creating that pain pattern and complete. Your tiredness is a pain pattern. Boredom is a pain pattern. Being non-focused is a pain pattern. Getting irritated is from pain pattern. Anything which you have other than samadhi is pain pattern. Anything which you have other than samadhi is pain pattern. Sit and complete, complete, complete. The whole Sangha should do completion with pain patterns, samskara dahana kriya, and should enrich the world to do completion, samskara dahana kriya. Please understand, this will be the most powerful, interesting, directly result giving, enriching you will do to the world. If you make 10 persons to do completion, most of your karmas will be burnt away, because you are reducing so much of pain, suffering, karma load. Immediately Mahadeva blesses you. You are doing his job. Now you are franchisee of his responsibility. Understand? All the Tanidars, Kotaris, Mahans, if you feel you have some pains or world has some pains, please do this. Whoever believes they have pain and world has pain, do this samskara dahana kriya for next 48 days. Enrich, teach. I tell you, there are millions of people who are suffering, waiting for some solution. They will listen to you. They will listen to you. You can complete with them. You can complete with you. You can complete with them. You can help them to complete with you. You can help them to complete with the world. Samskara Dahana Kriya is a one comprehensive process. Completes your root pattern, branch pattern, leaf pattern, fruit pattern. From your root pattern to fruit pattern, all patterns are completed. Samskara Dahana Kriya is such powerful process. From your root pattern to fruit pattern, all patterns are completed. Whoever wants to spread peace in the world, do good to the world, remove the sufferings of humanity, do samskara dahana kriya and spread the signs of samskara dahana kriya. Samskara dahana kriya is the most powerful homa you will perform for purification. That's the most powerful Viraja Homa you can do. Viraja Homa means Homa for purification. The 48th day, you achieve the space of Viraja, pure inner space. Actually, if you start today, the 45th day comes as Vijayadashami. Maybe the last 3 days you can do twice, morning and evening. And Vijayadashami day we can conclude. Even in between few days, if you want, you can do morning and evening and take few days break. So keep it this way, at least 48 times you should have done. Before Vijayadashami, let all Tanidas, Mahans, Kotaris, Balasans take the Sankalpa, you will do 48 times Samskara Dahana Kriya. 2-3 times, sometime due to boredom or some reason, you may do it like a ritual. It is okay. But 40 times you will do it intensely. 8 times maybe maximum you will do it as a ritual. That is okay. But 40 times you will do it intensely, with authenticity. Like how when the kids enter the Gurukul, first few days they will do it like a ritual. The Guru Puja or the completion, all that. But in 10 days or a month, you know, the sincerity catches up. The sincerity becomes their bone structure. I wanted all the Balasans to teach the science of completion, completing with the pain samskaras to your Timili. I wanted each Gurukul kid to develop a Timili with the 21 kids from among the Bala Vidyalaya kids from all over the world. I'll provide the internet connection with web camera to all the Gurukul kids. You choose 21 kids all over the world. Among our Bala Vidyalaya kids or youth club, teen kids, make your Timili. I want kids also to start doing living Advaita process. And start doing completion. Samskara Dahana Kriya completion can be done even through two-way video conferencing or the Skype call. But you have to see each other's face. Only then it becomes effective. So every day till Vijayadashami, we will all be doing the Samskara Dahana Kriya. We should all be doing the Samskara Dahana Kriya. So that peace is spread all over the world. We become more and more peaceful, more and more blissful, more and more spiritual, more and more energetic, more and more joyful. Let us celebrate this Navaratri by completing with all our pain patterns. All our pain patterns are the Rakta Bija Asura. Rakta Bijasura means that demons, even one drop blood, when it falls on the floor, ground, it becomes one more demon. See, even one small cut on your root pattern, it becomes one more pain pattern. Let us complete. The completion process is the skull of the Kali, Brahma Kapala in Kali's hand, which drinks all the blood of Rakta Bijasura and stops Rakta Bijasura multiplying. This Samskara Dagana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life. I want all of you to take the oath to live and spread the science of completion, Samskara Dahana Kriya. I bless you all. Let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching and causing eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you.
Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org, www.youtube.com/Life Bliss Foundation.
Nityanandeshwara Samarambam, Nityanandeshwari Madhyamam, Asmadacharya Paryantam, Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Sri Mahans, Mahans, Kotaris, Tanidars, sitting with us all over the world through Nithyananda TV, Sadhana TV and two-way video conference.
Nithyananda, that was such a beautiful satsang that we saw, where the Supreme Point of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, explained about how we can come out of our pain patterns. Now, I'm sure many of you would be looking inside and would be contemplating how the Supreme Point of Hinduism spoke about the Samskara Dahana Kriya process, where the Samskara Dahana Kriya process is actually such a beautiful process where every single pattern that we carry, whether it is small patterns such as you trying to make sure that you get out of laziness or boredom, or very strong patterns like let's say you have a short temper, or you're trying to come out of that inferiority complex that you're having. And Samskara Dahana Kriya actually just clears it all, because when you do Samskara Dahana Kriya, you literally go over your whole life, and in all of those incidents which makes you who you are, which I wouldn't say makes you who you are, I would say which restricts you towards who you could be. As our the inner image that we should be having is that I am Paramashiva, and that should be the innate thought current, that should be the innate cognition, that should be the way that constantly we start leading our lives. And when we understand that we are Paramashiva, and when we go towards that, when we go towards actually being towards, going towards being Paramashiva and actually experiencing that I am Paramashiva in every single situation, whether it might be you just getting a glass of water, to cooking, to playing, to singing. So it is that part of you which constantly resonates with I am Paramashiva, and also all your 4 images, not just your inner image, but your inner image, what you think about yourself, your outer image, what you project about yourself, the other's image, what others expect you to be, and your life image, what you feel about life. So all of these 4 images should align to that one context, that one cognition, that I am Paramashiva. But fundamentally, when you see your lives, you see that your mind binds you, it chains you through all of these patterns, through the obsessive compulsive reactionary behavior patterns, many other bondages, illusions, delusions. And this is what the mind does. It chains you, it takes away your conscious sovereignty. And it takes away the best way that we can exist naturally, dharmically. Because of these patterns, you would see that many people, let's say in the morning, that if you are accustomed to have, let's say, a cup of coffee, and if that is your compulsive, obsessive, compulsionary reaction when you wake up in the morning, you have to have the cup of coffee. So when you have such kind of compulsive reactions, it literally spoils your whole day when you don't drink a cup of coffee. And how can that small cup of coffee actually impact your whole day? That is concerning. So like this, if you see in your life constantly, there are so many small, minute things which triggers you, which removes you from that space of I am Paramashiva. Many of us have this question, oh, how can I be Paramashiva? Paramashiva is God. I am not God. And it is that wrong cognition which we all need to break. Beautifully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives us this clarity from the time in the Vedic tradition in Hinduism. I'm sure many shout out to all the Hindus living the Hindu diaspora. When, of course, I'm not sure if you are practicing Hindus, but anyway, when we have the ritual of Garbhadana, which is literally when the baby is conceived in the womb, right from then, we start engaging with the fetus. We start teaching it the Vedas, the Agamas, the mantras, and basically reminding the fetus that it is Paramashiva. It's going to be a divine being which is going to come down on this planet Earth. And right all the way from the Garbhadana to the time the baby is born, till the Annaprashna, the first time the baby eats, to the Namakarana, the time the baby gets its name. So constantly, throughout the life cycle of a Hindu baby or a Hindu kid, when it evolves, beautifully Paramashiva has given all of these rituals, all of these guidelines to remind ourselves that we are Paramashiva and we can express Paramashiva through us. And that is what we need to awaken inside ourselves. When we align all our 4 images, for example, if you're feeling I am Paramashiva, but when you express yourself in a small way, or you express yourself in a way that with some inferiority, or you express yourself in a way that maybe comes too hard on others, expressing anger, when you have all these various emotions with various patterns, it becomes impossible for you to actually manifest that you are Paramashiva. And that is why fundamentally we need to have all our 4 images, making sure that these pain patterns, we complete with these pain patterns. And that's what's going on today in the Paramashviam program, where all the participants are looking into themselves and going incident by incident and completing with these pain patterns. And of course, just in a few hours, we'll be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So where Swamiji will be answering each and every one of our questions and will be guiding us through blessing us to come out of these pain patterns. So our responsibility from our side is just to make sure that we complete with those patterns so they don't re-emerge in the future. Many participants actually, of course, everyone is living their normal lives. Everyone's going to work, going to taking care of their kids, doing their job. And with these patterns, they come to the Paramashivam program. And during the program, of course, you're in an ecosystem. You are surrounded by the individuals who are expressing, who are expanding the same way. And of course, you have Swamiji's initiation blessings every single day. You have the acharyas guiding you. And so during the 21 days, it feels all good. It feels sweet. It feels wonderful. But then when they go out in the real life, is actually the real test, which they pass, which they make sure that the old patterns, the old version of themselves does not repeat itself in the future. But if they had the patterns of anger or frustration or sadness or guilt, or even physical illnesses, like if they had a history of asthma, or if they had diabetes, all of those physical health issues also vanish and also become all right. Because Swamiji beautifully says that these innate diseases that we have within ourselves are nothing but the manifestation of the patterns that we carry. And for example, if you're having a back problem, it is because you're not able to take responsibility, because you're not able to take that leadership in your life. And that is why you're having the problem in your back. So same way, each and every problem that you're having in your life is connected to these pain patterns, which we are completing in today's Paramashivam program. And another beautiful concept that Swamiji has given is just by breaking these patterns. I'm sure many of you saw in the video about the Samskara Dahana Kriya, and many of you actually would have practiced the Samskara Dahana Kriya. It is constantly reliving these various pain patterns. It's not that a human being does not go through pain. You constantly, there are situations which Paramashiva gives to wake yourself up. It might be small, it might be big, it might be pleasant, it might be unpleasant, but it is this one area of your life, it is this one part that constantly goes through the churning, which constantly goes through that process to come out of your comfort zone. And it is that beautifully in the last session in the Paramashivam program, all the participants saw how pain, the small pain that we have, is not just a pain, but it is a blessing for us to come out of this comfort zone, to come out of the stagnant, mundane life that we keep running. And that is what we need to take from the pain that is inflicted, whether by ourselves or on others, making sure it does not touch the inner space, touch our innate cognition that I am Paramashiva and I can manifest Paramashiva. Many participants, if many of you would have been part of the power manifestation session, and I would like to take this opportunity to thank you so much for joining in today's power manifestation session. And I hope you had a breakthrough, and I know that you had a breakthrough in any aspect of your life. So like this, when we do the power manifestation, it is not just about we expressing the power, and of course it's not a siddhi that we try to do some sadhana and out of the sadhana the power manifests, but it is constantly from that space of oneness. When we manifest the power, it is from the space of Paramashivoham, from the space that I am Paramashiva through Swamiji's initiation is what the power manifests. When you start manifesting this power manifestation, you would see that it is not just how we have the sadhana and slowly the sadhana makes sure that we manifest something. No, it is purely the ferociousness which breaks these patterns and manifest powers. Many of you would have noticed, let's say you go to the gym, and in the gym you're doing a workout, and it is not just if you do 10 push-ups every day, you would be able to achieve, let's say, 20 push-ups at the end of the month. No, it does not work like that. Every single day, if you do 10, only when you hit yourself hard, when you do extra, when you're ferocious with yourself, it's not that every day if you do 10 at the end of the month, you would be able to do 50 or 100. The more you are ferocious with yourself, the more you make sure that you are not bound by your body, you're not bound by the patterns. And when you ferociously break those patterns and come out, only then you actually start realizing the power of completion, the power of samskara dhyana kriya, and you start manifesting these shaktis in your life, whether it can be the third eye reading or the body scanning, the power of finding the remote vision. All of these powers are not just like a sadhana and you get a, of course, it is a gift from Paramashvia, but it is not out of your experience, and it cannot be out of your experience because it is only manifesting from that space of oneness. And many participants were asking how we can come out of these obsessive, compulsionary, reactionary patterns. And the first step to that is actually if you make sure that you write down these patterns. Many times we don't even realize in our life. For example, if like I gave the example of the coffee, and if you really need coffee to wake up in the morning, and first of all, that idea is only given by society, and it is nothing, no food can ever be a bondage to you because you are literally, food is just aushadha, the medicine that you give to your body for it to optimally function. So food can never be a bondage for yourself. Same way, if you have this reactionary pattern that you have to have coffee in the morning, otherwise your whole day is spoiled, you cannot do anything the whole day. If you have that pattern, you need to look inside and you need to see why are you so attached to that external object to run your inner space. So sit, make a list and write down all of these patterns that hold you as a bondage, hold you hostage, and make sure that you write down and slowly start reliving each incident. So all of us can, if you have any questions, you can post it in any of our social media platforms, and we'll be happy to answer your questions on samskara dhyana kriya, on how to complete with our pain patterns, and actually any question that you have. So these obsessive, compulsionary, reactionary patterns are not our innate self. It is not something that we, like for example, when you're a baby, you do not need coffee. So it is the patterns, the borrowed patterns that we start borrowing from society, and we start actually believing that, yes, I need coffee for me to sustain. I need coffee for me to express myself, for my day to happen normally. And when we look in and when we write down all of these patterns that we have, the more and more we start experiencing that I am not these patterns. I am not held hostage by these patterns. I am Paramashvia, and I can express myself as Paramashvia the way I want. Whether I want coffee, whether I do not want coffee, it does not matter because I am rooted in that space of completion and no external situation can affect my life. So let's take a few moments actually to write down our obsessive, compulsionary, reactionary patterns, and we'll also be going towards the completion session. So let's start writing down, and we'll be right back after a short break. All of us can stay tuned.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is third eye penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers Want to experience Kailasa? Hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailasa now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, and every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailasa now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, and every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. With me, sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, on every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is third eye penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. With me, sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, on every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists
Nithyananda, welcoming back all the viewers watching us live on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, all of our social media platforms. And all of us were seeing about suffering and how suffering, no pattern can keep us hostage, and various other truths. And many of the participants in the comment section have given beautiful comments on their experiences on how they came out of all these patterns. Yes, Kasinathan Ayya, thanks a lot. Nithyanandam, I don't have any questions, as Nithyanandam give always better for me. Om Namah Shivaya. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Aya. Actually, this is actually a very beautiful experience that whenever that we think of Swamiji and whenever we see Swamiji satsang, automatically any question that we have, automatically Swamiji answers. It can be in the energy darshan, or it can be in the satsang, or even in a YouTube video. When we are watching any question, any clarity that we want, automatically it's answered. So wonderful, Aya. And as we were discussing about the pain and suffering, many of us have a very, I would say, need to have the correct understanding about the life, the Maya and pain that we have in our lives. Many times that we think that pain is inflicted upon us, we think that we are given pain for us to improve, but it is all about how we mature ourselves. Let me give a small example to you. When you are a child, you think that the toy is everything in your life, and the toy is your life. And even when your mother or someone tries to take it away, you literally curse them, and you are so attached to that one small toy. Same way, as we start growing older, we start maturing, and it is something that we hold on to our life that we think it is important. And this same importance is not given to either completion, or it's not given to the constant feeling that I am Paramashiva. Rather, we give more importance to our patterns, we give importance to our ego, to our arrogance, to our emotions. And that is where it creates that significant difference in us experiencing that I am Paramashiva. So if we look inside, if we look carefully at our whole life, if we look carefully at everything that we experience in our life, everything is just how much importance we give to anything in our life, like completion, or how much importance we give. The understanding about ourselves changes so naturally, your needs change. And when your understanding about yourself evolves, your needs changes, your desires become different, your greed becomes different. The transformed desire does not bind you. The transformed greed does not bind you. The transformed fear does not bind you. Same way, even in our patterns, that when you start feeling that having the small suffering, such as, oh, I'm not able to impress somebody, or I'm not able to achieve a breakthrough, or I'm not able to actually do well in my career. When all of these suffering that you have, when you start thinking from the level of Paramashiva, from the higher level, that you are literally the owner of your life, you are literally the center of your life. And when you have that clarity, when you have that clarity in your cognition, when you have the clarity in what you think about yourself, your inner image, when that is expanded to the level that I am Paramashiva. Of course, when you are Paramashiva, you are responsible for the whole cosmos, whether the planets revolving or anything that happens. When your inner space expands to such cognition, when your inner space actually takes a drastic, high level in the way you think about yourself, only then you start understanding that the problems that you're having are really, really small. And when you are looking at your problems from such a high level, you can actually find solutions which help your problem, which solve your issues. It might be a small fight, it might be your anger issues, it might be the fear or anxiety or depression, any emotion or any pattern that you have inside yourself. If you're not able to come out of that pattern, if you're still stuck, expand your vision into the feeling that you are Paramashiva. Actually, beautifully, Swamiji has trained us as Balasans, has trained us as the Rudras of the Nithyananda order to see life constantly from this high space. So we don't keep dwelling in the small issues or small problems, or we don't get stuck in these small areas. When we know that we are Paramashvia, we are responsible for all the 8 billion people on planet Earth. And when we have that vision and literally cognizing that vision, some people might get overwhelmed, or some people will think that how can you be responsible practically for 8 billion people? It is such kind of lower thought currents that is avoided when we look at the life from this high space, when we look at the life from this highest cognitions that we manifest. And only then we start seeing that the level of cognition itself expands. So the day-to-day problems are never actually issues, but it is actually just the various, I would say, the ways that we need to expand ourselves to break through all of those obstacles and actually fulfill our goal or our vision or our desire or what we aspire in our life. So even in your life, when you start looking at your problems, of course, the problems, I'm not discrediting it, but I'm only saying that when you look at these problems from such a high level, you will find solutions for these issues. You will start looking into solving the problems, not dwelling inside those problems, but actually finding solutions which you can implement, which with the clarity that Paramashvia gives you through power manifestation, through the clarity in thinking. Of course, when you constantly hold your inner space that I am Paramashvia, automatically you start having the lesser thoughts and you start having clarity in your thinking. And you can do power manifestation, you can do so many boons and gifts given by our beloved Swamiji to tackle all of those problems, all of those issues, and actually manifest something great in your life. For example, there are so many devotees who would like to become the Sarvanyapita Yajaman, Sarvanyapita Karta, and when they, many times that they forget this goal, they forget this vision and start dwelling in their problems. But when they look from the higher purpose, when they look from this vision that I am Paramashvia, automatically Swamiji gives them a solution, whether it might be the time or the issues with the mind or issues with the funds or issues with anything. Everything aligns together and they're able to fulfill their vision of becoming a Sarvanyapita Yajaman or Karta or anything else that they want to manifest in their life. So with this clarity, let's all get into a space of deep listening. Let's all get ready to have a beautiful satsang given by Swamiji on how we can come out of these pain, come out of these suffering, and start manifesting our lives what we want, literally become a kalpataru for us to manifest anything that we want in our lives. Let's be in the space of authentic listening and let's hear the direct truths from our beloved Swamiji.
Listen, I'll explain on ahankara. It's a very important statement. Everything you project is because of your pain. How many of you agree? I'll describe. Understand? When you have a very painful inner image and very painful idea about others and life, you just wanted to survive and you project, hey, you don't know me, I am. I have seen in the childhood, the street dramas they will perform in India, especially in Tamil Nadu, it's called Kuttu, street dramas. Only when I saw the street dramas, I realized what is mamakara and ahankara. How many of you have seen these village street dramas? See that artists, the village street dramas are performed in a very amateur way, means there will be one small bench which has 3.5 legs, not 4, 3.5. That will be the stage, and they will hold a blanket which is a screen which will have 1,000 holes through which you can see actually what is going on the other side. And this artist will come. Artists, all old men, old women usually, no women are allowed. It's only men. And they won't get lipstick and all. They will paste the kumkum paste and apply for the mouth. And the turmeric for the face. And vibhuti ash for the whole body. No, in my personal experience, this is the first time I saw the mamakara and ahankara. See, the leader of the troop will not be taking a big role. He will be taking a small comedian role type. The hero, when he comes to the stage, he will act and behave in a way. When he just comes behind the screen, the way he behaves to the comedian. In the stage, he will beat the comedian. He will make them run around. But the moment he turns, because I'll always be sitting and holding the screen to see both sides. When we take the screen, how he behaves. And when you raise the screen again, how he behaves. Now that is where I learned first the lesson of mamakara and ahankara. That's the way exactly we are all doing. Exactly that is the way we are doing. And the body language and the voice, everything will be totally different for him if you remove the screen. And if you put the screen again, it will all be totally different. Understand? When you have a deep suffering inner image, actual inner image, and the swa-anyakara, image you carry about others and life, for survival's sake, what you project is ahankara. How many of you are getting it? Come on. Now, so the source of ahankara, what is the source of ahankara? Pain. Pain is the foundation on which what is standing? The compensating alternative cognition. CAC. Listen, compensating alternative cognition. How many are getting it? Compensating alternative cognition. Clear? So the compensating alternative cognition, that ahamkara, is completely established in pain. That is why while you are acting it out or relaxed from it, you are in pain. Please understand, listen. The image you carry about others and life, only while you are acting, means interacting, will be painful. See, there will be some pains in your body. Only if you lift the hand, you will have pain. Only if you lift the leg, you will have pain. This image about others and life is only when you act, when you relate, you will have pain. And mamakara, actual inner image, only when you remember it, you will have pain. During action, only pain will be caused by image with others and life, image about others and life. Your actual inner image, only when you remember, it will cause pain. If you forget and fall asleep, it won't cause pain. But this ahamkara, please understand, what you project towards others about you, because it is rooted in pain, while you act or relax, it will be painful. This is like a headache, which will never go. How many of you understand? Now I have seen, see, if this is the screen, this side of the screen, how they behave, that actors. And the moment they turn to the screen, hey na mama, சரியா பண்ணனா ஒழுங்கா பணத்தை கொடுத்துரு மாமா. In Tamil, they will ask that leader of the team. All leaders of the teams are always called Mama in Tamil Nadu. That's the most close relationship. And Mama, did I do well? Give the money properly? This side. But this side, when they turn, they are completely king. Or God. Are the incarnations. Now, they enact incarnations, gods, kings, all that they enact. That is why I tell you, what you project yourself to others, the compensating alternative cognition, CAC. Compensating alternative cognition. Even their body language will become different. That is what will be surprising. Even you can see, based on the person who is in front of you, your body language will change. If you can be relaxed from ahankara, he is the best servant. If you can't relax from him, he is the worst spouse. Listen. Ego, its ahamkara itself is not suffering. Listen. Just now I said that itself is suffering. Why? Because it is built on pain. If you can unclutch from it, you can play with it. You can play with it. If you can, see, if you can eat away the foundation of pain, then ahankara will not be a suffering. Now, we will work on, you understand only this much, the pain foundation on which we built ahankara, the compensating alternative cognition. We will now complete that pain, remove that pain. Understand? We are going to enter into the unique, powerful process. You need to understand this pain. When do you think your pain started in your life? Come on, answer one by one. Huh? Birth. School. Then? So whenever you think that time only it started for you, but actually the possibility for pain started during the birth itself. When you come out, see, understand, you are in the cozy, comfortable space for 9 months, long ago, once upon a time. You don't need to run for food, even for breathing. Somebody else breathes for you, somebody else eats for you. You just get everything served in your room. You are just lying happily, cozy lifestyle. Suddenly one day you don't even know what happened to you. You are being just kicked out. The moment you came out, few fat, white-dressed women just lift you by leg. Tamal! Where they are beating? Patliye. Pattu pota. Ayo. Now that is the way world is receiving you. You don't know whether you landed on planet Earth or hell. Like Yamaduta's 4 ladies are standing with all the knife and all the weapons and items, armed, and the other top. That is the way you are received. The first bio memory, please understand this word. muscle memory will always be remembered by you. Biomemory need not be remembered by you, but it will be as a memory. Like how to increase your heartbeat or lower it. You are only doing. Is there anybody else doing? That is in your biomemory, but you will not remember it. You will not remember it. You have the memory. Please understand how to operate your heart, how to make your heart function, how your heart can function. See, you can say, no, you are an enlightened being, you have the power. No. There was a show, one guy stopped his heart completely. His whole pulse rate, I think, around 30 or 40 seconds. Any of you have seen that show? It's in the YouTube, go and see. He is not an incarnation or enlightened being. And believe it or not. So there is a show. He has done it in public. So all I am trying to tell is, it is not my special power. Anybody has that. You have that in your biomemory, but you don't remember. Understand what I am saying? See, whatever is in your muscle memory, you will remember them. Whatever is in your biomemory, you may not remember, but it is there. Now, by cleaning all the things from muscle memory, I am going to make you remember even what is in biomemory. Getting it? Listen. Listen. The pain which started when you are born is in your biomemory. From that pain, your pain body starts getting built. How many of you have read about this aura? By seeing the aura of the person, you can tell about the future disease and all that. Pain body is a dark aura, black aura. Bliss body is a golden aura. Just with this one process, completely the dark aura around you will disappear. Understand? The pain body is the dark aura. Now, from the moment you are born, all the pains you went through, pen down, practically it will be your biography. Because anything only with the underline of pain you will remember. If there is no pain, you will not remember that. If you are remembering your marriage, there would have been some painful incident there at that moment. Some fight between the in-laws, dowry problem. So even if you remember your marriage, there may be some underline of suffering. Nothing you will remember if there is no suffering. Because your memory is programmed to remember only pain. Because it started with pain. Started with pain. Now practically you are going to write your biography. Understand? You are going to write your biography. If you are complete, you will not remember that incident. There won't be hangover. Only incompletion will allow the hangover of the past. Getting it? We'll start. Please understand, you are going to do now a very powerful completion process. First time you are going to write your biography. Everything you remember, pen down. Everything you remember. Now you have a printout? Please distribute. Listen. 1 minute. All the volunteers, please stop. Listen. When you pen down, you have to relive and pen down. As if it is happening now. What dress you were wearing at the time? What was the smell of the room? What was the dress other person was wearing? What is the place? Everything. Sit with yourself. Do not chat and do group discussion with others. You lived your life. You understand? You are already a big group inside. Now why do you want to have a group outside and discuss and write? No group discussion, no roaming around, no sleeping. You are going to be doing this intensely. Listen. How many of you, if you listen, you can catch this? When I describe an incident, it will be literally 4 dimension, 4D. How many of you are getting it? Understand? If I describe, you will see literally you are there. It is because there is no hangover. There is no incompletion. That is why I am able to create that space for you. Orator is a person who creates the same space he has inside for others. Understand? When I tell the gas stove story, you can listen gas cylinder story. Or when I tell the street drama, you can see exactly. Especially if you are from the Indian village background, you will thoroughly enjoy because you can visualize the whole thing and see. Getting it? You have to relive as if it is happening now. Every time when I narrate an incident from my life, I just relive as if it is happening now. Because I don't have hangover, I can clearly see what is happening now. I do not have any emotions attached to it. I can see clearly. Getting it? Your image you project to others is rooted in suffering, pain. So only by releasing the pains, you will be free from the image you project to others. So to release the pain, we are going to do the process. First step of the process is remember all the pains you suffered in your life, incident by incident, and relive and pen them down. Getting it? Relive and pen them down.
Nithyananda, that was a wonderful satsang where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, expanded on how we can come out of our pain and come out of our sufferings, and how we can make sure that we do not repeat the same cycle that we have, whether it is constantly indulging in the pain, and then because of that, again, keep on going in that vicious cycle. So today, in the Paramashivam program, we'll be experiencing this concept, this idea of how you can come out of pain. And pain is just a hoax given to you by society. And actually in the Vedas and Agamas, and actually with the guidance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, when we look at our lives, when we look at every situation that we have, this concept, the idea of pain and suffering, which the society has given us constantly, it is just an idea that we carry. We try to celebrate our pain. We try to think that, oh, I'm the only person in the world who's going through so much, and we think that others are all happy. And it is that wrong cognition that we have inside ourselves. It is that cognition where we are not able to actually complete with our own pain because we start celebrating our pain. We think that if we are a responsible person, if we actually have a lot of responsibilities, we have a lot of pain and we kind of celebrate the pain. Yes, Kasinathanaya is saying Om Namah Shivaya. I feel that all my pains are relieved. Wonderful, wonderful, Aya. What a beautiful experience. So constantly we start celebrating our pain, and that is one of the main reasons why we are not able to come out of it, is because we keep celebrating it, and we constantly look at ourselves from this cognition, from the cognition of the pain. And if you look back at your life, any incident where you have pain, instead of finding solution, our first response is actually celebrating the pain, celebrating the suffering, saying that, oh, this has happened to me and I'm so poor. And you literally cherish that self-loathing. You literally cherish that part of you which constantly is telling yourself that you are under pain, you're under suffering, you need help. And it is not any way related to a solution-oriented thinking. It is always you thinking, you celebrating the pain, you celebrating that wrong cognition that you are carrying, that only if you have pain, you are a leader, only if you have a pain, you are someone worthy. And even like, for example, when you express yourself, when you introduce yourself, many people I've seen that when they introduce themselves, they would say that, I have so much of suffering in my life, and but even though I am coping with all the suffering, and it's like a medal in their life. They think that all of their suffering, the more suffering that they have, the more legitimate they are, the more experienced they are. And it is this one wrong cognition that we have. We are constantly celebrating the pain that we have rather than finding a solution, completing with it, and coming out of that pain. So I would like to request all of our viewers also can look in that all the areas of your life where you celebrate your pain instead of actually finding a solution, being ferocious with yourself and finishing off the pain, finishing the suffering and completing with it, instead of constantly having this wrong cognition that it is pain who makes you who you are, or pain who gives legitimacy to your problems, to your patterns. And it is that one cognition that we have, that when you think that pain is the source, or pain is the way that you can express yourself, you can express that how hard you worked. Many people, when they express about themselves, they say that, oh, I worked so many hours from, I worked 16 hours a day, I worked 20 hours a day. And it is out of that so much I'm talking to you now. And it is not something to celebrate. Of course, hard work is necessary, but taking that from a pain point perspective and actually approving that you actually have so much of pain in your life does not make you a higher person, does not make you a better person. So constantly, all of us should look inside where we are celebrating our pain and make sure that we do not celebrate that. Rather, we find solutions and complete with those thought currents. And again, I would like to invite all of the viewers watching us live that we'll be having the power manifestation session, and all of you can comment in the live chat. Yes, Kasinathanaya saying completely beautiful, beautiful, Aya. It is actually beautiful that all your pains have been relieved, and it is wonderful to hear that. So we'll be having the power manifestation session now. And anyone, if you have any questions, if you want the Balasant to scan you, if you want any solutions in your life, you can comment live and we'll be happy to answer your questions live. And also we invite you to join the Paramashivam program, where just in a few moments, we'll be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we'll be joining you right back after a short break. Please stay tuned for an exciting session of the power manifestation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimension, at least 11 dimension. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even try to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression.
Is start attending the Paramashvia session, which is still ongoing. Attend the whole session. You will have basic clarity of what you need to do, what you need to attend, what you need to perceive, to understand what is the life is happening. And Swamiji, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, is gracing us different darshan and giving the boost which we are. Do this, and within, is it audible later?
Yeah.
Yeah. So do this one, and then immediately sign up for the Grahya link for you in the Zoom chat. Immediately sign up for that. Immediately sign up for that, and then see within 7 days. Within the next 7 days, for the next 7 days, continuously attend the Paramashvia sessions which are happening. It will be happening through the Zoom. Attend the Paramashvia sessions. And you can see now the Patreon link is projected on the Zoom chat. You can go ahead now, take 2 minutes, and then read.
Your voice was breaking in between. You want me to go and sign up right now?
Where Swamiji told, it's for now, there won't be any child.
Okay.
You will live, right now you are completely confused and you are not clear in the path of where you are going. Whether you are going the straightforward path or whether you need clarity but you are not knowing to the person to who you need to ask. So that is where the current position which we are standing now. Right now, start attending the Paramashvia session from tomorrow onwards and then sign up for the Patreon link as now it is projected to you and then become the member of Kailasa. Any other thing I want to ask? Please go ahead and
no. Your voice was just a little unclear when you said there won't be a child.
Yeah, there will not be. For the time being, there will not be.
Oh. Gee, that's it.
Any other questions, sir?
No, Swami.
Yes. So you can leave your number on the Zoom chat. So we can continue to contact with you and be in touch with you for the next healing and the blessing.
Okay, Swami. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Nithyananda.
Yes.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimension, at least 11 dimension. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even try to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the paradigm is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, and every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimension, at least 11 dimension. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even try to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have make sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the paradigm is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailash now.
So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, and every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep, the whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimension.
Listen, I'll explain on ahankara. It's a very important statement.
Without being disturbed. People ask me, Swamiji, an enlightened person should not have a desire. You really don't have a desire? They come and ask me. I tell them, be very clear. Enlightened person, the word enlightenment should be very clearly understood. Only then you will understand the enlightened person also. See, as on now, in a normal human mind, if they have 10 acre, all 10 acre, they are growing something, some rice or paddy or sugar cane or something. It is filled, occupied. In an enlightened being, he has got 1 million acre, only 10 acre is used for agriculture. Will he even know that agriculture is going on in some place? No. I have 1 million acre. So even if agriculture is going on in 10 acre, I will not even know. Same way, enlightened being has got so much of inner space, the 10 acre is like a negligible. The inner chattering which is happening is negligible. All you need to do is expand the inner space. I am not telling you to kill all the, destroy the agriculture which is happening in 10 acre. No. That will lead you to tamas, means depression and inertia. That will lead you to tamas and depression. I am not telling you to destroy the agriculture which is happening in the 10 acre. No, I am telling you to expand the inner space so that the 10 acre sound will not disturb you. The noise which is being created in the 10 acre agriculture will not disturb you. You will not feel suffocated. You will have more space. You will feel expanded. You will feel the fulfillment. Aparigraha does not mean not having the basic items, basic things, no. But creating a bigger inner space. How to? How to do? Whenever you feel that you are possessing something, decide very clearly to unclutch from it consciously. Visualize how your life will be without that object or that person. Sometimes you may think, oh, I can do without it. That's all. Then perfectly all right. Sometimes you may have little suffering. Go through that suffering, that moment itself. That suffering itself will purify you. Understand? When you feel that you are too much attached, you are possessive of some person or some object, sit and visualize your life without that person or that object. If you feel you can do without it, relax, nothing to worry. If you feel suffering, oh God, my life will, I can't do without him or her or that object, then sit and meditate your life without that person. Create that pain, allow that suffering. Suddenly you will see that suffering itself is so powerful. The pain is so powerful. It will teach you, it will purify you. When you come out, when that suffering disappears from your inner space, because you can't be constantly suffering. At the most, you can suffer for a few hours. Slowly that suffering will settle down. That depression will leave you. That pain will leave your inner space. When that pain leaves your inner space, already you would have learnt a lesson of aparigraha. This is powerful technique to achieve aparigraha. Start meditating your life without that person or object. Let that pain, suffering arise in your inner space and wait till it disappears. Be silent, have patience till that disappears. When that pain and suffering leaves your inner space, you would have been matured, because pain and suffering teaches you. It's a powerful master. It's a powerful teacher. No other master or teacher can teach you like pain or suffering. Using even pain to learn, using even suffering to grow, using even the failures to mature yourself. When you expand your inner space through this way, understand this technique is a very powerful technique. Try it. Whenever you feel you are possessive of somebody, something, sit, unclutch, disconnect, allow the pain, allow the suffering. Now what can be done? Because anything can be taken away from you. The product or that person can be taken away from you. It is not that he or that person or the product is going to be with you forever. No. So, just meditate the non-possessiveness, meditate on aparigraha, and be without that person or the object. You will see the pain itself teaches you, and you are free from the pain, you are free from the suffering, you are free from the parigraha, you are free from the possessiveness.
Courageous trust is what I call Shraddha. Unless the seed has the courage to be pressured by the sand and break open, it can never become tree. Same way, unless your nerves, your cognizing system, the system through which you take cognizance of life in your system, means through which you perceive, unless that goes through the supreme spiritual yearning pressure, the suffocation due to the insufficient feeling of your capacity to perceive. Please understand. The only difference between you and me is that I can perceive little more deep into time and space. You can comprehend using your mind maybe little bit from the past and little bit in the present and little bit in the future and little bit happening around you. I can perceive little more in the past, little more in the present, little more in the future, little more in the outer and inner space. That's it. So the yearning to perceive more, suffocation of lower level of perception, is the basic requirement for enlightenment. Unfortunately, when that happens, you give different reasons for that suffocation and run away. Shraddha is the strength to face the insufficient suffocation and break it, make it into a complete perception. I can give you one powerful technique, simple technique to reduce the suffocation and the pressure you feel. Go around and start teaching, connecting with people. Then you will see, you will neither lose your yearning, Shraddha, nor go back to the granary to get fried. See, if you are just constantly working on you, you feel too much of suffocation. If you move out of you, the working, you go back to the granary where you will just get fried and you will never ever sprout again. Instead, use teaching, relating with people, connecting with others as a method, process, technique to ease the suffocation, to ease the suffering. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share, and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bangalore, 562109. Contact 097422033311. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/lifeblissfoundation.
Whenever you are in confusion, the best way to get out of confusion is start doing intense action. Start creating. Take the decision which expands your consciousness even though it pains. Go on expanding. But I tell you, life is a play. Life is a joy. I tell you, the power of hard work, not smart work. Hard work has its own strength. Hard work in hostile situation makes you a leader. I used to tell, people ask me, how did you spread spirituality all over the world? How did so many thousands are inspired by you? I used to tell them, you see, if somebody is able to drive in Calcutta, he can get international license immediately. He can drive anywhere in the world. That's the worst traffic. Actually, if you walk on the banners, you will reach the place more earlier than sitting in the taxi. In Calcutta, if traffic jam happens, you are supposed to reach Howrah station or the airport. The best thing you can do is get out of your taxi, walk on the banners. Just from one car to another car. Start walking on one car to another car. That's the best way and easiest way you will reach your destination. If you are sitting inside your taxi, cab, and expecting that you will reach the place little late, forget about it.
the worst traffic I've ever seen on the planet Earth. Or I can say in the cosmos is Calcutta traffic. God. Anyhow, just like Calcutta's traffic, if you are able to drive in Calcutta, you can drive anywhere in the world. I did hard work my first 10 years of my mission. See, the beginning of your mission only you set your standards. How many hours you are going to work, how you are going to work, what kind of methods you are going to reach out, you are going to use to reach out your message to people. All that is standardized, set as a trend only in the first 10 years. The first 10 years, I worked hard in the worst hostile situations. I tell you, I have polished myself like diamond polishing, like diamond cutting. I have cut myself. Now I know for sure I'll be successful anywhere. I can inspire any human being. Manu very beautifully describes the period of brahmacharya, the period of learning should be in a place where intense hostility is there. Because when the situation around you is hostile, your swadhisthana cannot sleep. It will be so wide, open, widely available, aware of looking at everything and everybody without resting into peace. It will imbibe more and more things. It's like before going for feast, you take some appetizer so that your stomach is open for swallowing everything. I tell you, I worked in the most hostile group of people. I tell you, I worked in such a horrible, most hostile atmosphere and situation. That is why I am telling you, I'll revive Vedic tradition. Because I have polished my instrument, my weapon, my intelligence, using the most hostile atmosphere. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share, and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Biradi, Bangalore, 562-109. Contact 0974220331. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/lifeblissfoundation.
Without being disturbed. People ask me, Swamiji, an enlightened person should not have a desire. You really don't have a desire? They come and ask me. I tell them, be very clear. Enlightened person, the word enlightenment should be very clearly understood. Only then you will understand the enlightened person also. See, as on now, in a normal human mind, if they have 10 acre, all 10 acre, they are growing something, some rice or paddy or sugar cane or something. It is filled, occupied. In an enlightened being, he has got 1 million acre, only 10 acre is used for agriculture. Will he even know that agriculture is going on in some place? No. I have 1 million acre. So even if agriculture is going on in 10 acre, I will not even know. Same way, enlightened being has got so much of inner space, the 10 acre is like a negligible. The inner chattering which is happening is negligible. All you need to do is expand the inner space. I am not telling you to kill all the, destroy the agriculture which is happening in 10 acre. No. That will lead you to tamas, means depression and inertia. That will lead you to tamas and depression. I am not telling you to destroy the agriculture which is happening in the 10 acre. No, I am telling you to expand the inner space so that the 10 acre sound will not disturb you. The noise which is being created in the 10 acre agriculture will not disturb you. You will not feel suffocated. You will have more space. You will feel expanded. You will feel the fulfillment. Aparigraha does not mean not having the basic items, basic things, no. But creating a bigger inner space. How to? How to do? Whenever you feel that you are possessing something, decide very clearly to unclutch from it consciously. Visualize how your life will be without that object or that person. Sometimes you may think, oh, I can do without it. That's all. Then perfectly all right. Sometimes you may have little suffering. Go through that suffering, that moment itself. That suffering itself will purify you. Understand? When you feel that you are too much attached, you are possessive of some person or some object, sit and visualize your life without that person or that object. If you feel you can do without it, relax, nothing to worry. If you feel suffering, oh God, my life will, I can't do without him or her or that object, then sit and meditate your life without that person. Create that pain, allow that suffering. Suddenly you will see that suffering itself is so powerful. The pain is so powerful. It will teach you, it will purify you. When you come out, when that suffering disappears from your inner space, because you can't be constantly suffering. At the most you can suffer for a few hours. Slowly that suffering will settle down. That depression will leave you. That pain will leave your inner space. When that pain leaves your inner space, already you would have learnt a lesson of aparigraha. This is powerful technique to achieve aparigraha. Start meditating your life without that person or object. Let that pain, suffering arise in your inner space and wait till it disappears. Be silent, have patience till that disappears. When that pain and suffering leaves your inner space, you would have been matured, because pain and suffering teaches you. It's a powerful master. It's a powerful teacher. No other master or teacher can teach you like pain or suffering. Using even pain to learn, using even suffering to grow, using even the failures to mature yourself. When you expand your inner space through this way, understand this technique is a very powerful technique. Try it. Whenever you feel you are possessive of somebody, something, sit, unclutch, disconnect, allow the pain, allow the suffering. Now what can be done? Because anything can be taken away from you. The product or that person can be taken away from you. It is not that he or that person or the product is going to be with you forever. No. So, just meditate the non-possessiveness, meditate on aparigraha and be without that person or the object. You will see the pain itself teaches you, and you are free from the pain, you are free from the suffering, you are free from the parigraha, you are free from the possessiveness.
The suffering has no reason. As long as you associate some reason for your suffering, you are misguided. You are running in the wrong direction. You have not diagnosed yourself properly. When you understand there is no reason for suffering, suffering is. Your existence is suffering. Your existence is suffering to express your existence to your existence. It is like you are suppressed inside you, and the suppressed you is trying its best to break free from that suppression and express itself to you. Suffering is not due to some reason. All your effort to find some reasons for suffering is only you yourself trying to miss the real life. When you start suffering and trying to identify some engrams, some reason for the suffering, if you did not find the reason, you are blessed. Then you will realize suffering has no reason. It has no reason. It has no reason. Your existence is suffering. The cosmic existence is suffering to express its existence through your existence. It's like a child trying to come out of mother's womb. The enlightenment is trying to come out of you. When a mother who is delivering a baby tries to find any reason for her pain or suffering, if she feels, oh, maybe I hit my hand yesterday, that is why I am having suffering, okay, that can be reason for the pain you feel in your fingers. What about the reason for the pain you feel in your leg? Because when you are delivering a baby, your whole body is going to experience that agony, that anguish. What about the pain you feel in your head? Maybe you can say, no, I was hitting my head so hard on the bed, that is why I am feeling. Okay, what about the pain you are feeling in your stomach? Pain is reasonless
all over your existence, just like mother who is delivering, trying to diagnose her pain as a pain in the little finger or pain in the back or pain in the head or pain in the feet. Any reason she discovers for her pain, any diagnosis she makes for her pain will be wrong diagnosis and misleading. Same way, any reason you find for your anguish, for your suffering will be misleading. Because just like baby is trying to deliver itself, come out of you, the cosmos is trying to deliver itself through you. Till you let that happen, you are going to carry that anguish. That suffering is going to be there. If you try to find any reason for your suffering, you will take revenge on that reason. Taking revenge on the wrong reasons continuously is what I call punarapi maranam, punarapi jananam. Birth and death and birth and death and birth and death. If you wrongly identify your husband as a reason for your anguish, you will start taking revenge on him. And I wanted to leave you all with this one truth today. Stop taking wrong cognizance for your sufferings. Your existence is suffering till enlightenment. Because the cosmic existence is struggling through your existence to express its existence. So don't take wrong cognizance. Your family is not responsible for your suffering. Your friends are not responsible for your suffering. Your enemies are not responsible for your suffering. Not even human society is responsible for your suffering. You are suffering because you are suffering. Cosmos is trying to express its existence through your existence. You are going through a delivery pain. Don't curse the nurse. Don't curse your husband who made you pregnant. Don't curse the bed. Don't curse the hospital who is taking care of you. And don't take wrong cognizance. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share, and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bangalore 562109. Contact 097422033311. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/lifeblissfoundation.
Indulging in weakness is worse than death. That is why in Vedic tradition, death is not described like a villain. Even Yama, only in the modern day cinemas, is described like a villain. Originally, the very word Yama means set of understandings, flowing. Yamaha means flowing, the regulations, the rule. The very word clearly describes Yama, rule, flowing.
So it is indulgence in weakness which is a real villain in your life, not death. Indulgence in weakness is the worst thing that can happen to your consciousness. Understand? Every time when your Kundalini is awakened, your body levitates, what you gain is a property for you. Never gets lost. Never you lose it. Every time, every day it is getting added. Anything happens during business hours counts. When you are encouraging the spiritual happenings in you, it directly raises you towards expansion. Death is not destruction, but cherishing the weakness is destruction. The word yama itself clearly gives you the understanding. Flow, rule. Word itself can give a meaning. I was reading an one-liner. Mistress is the right word for many people. Wife is a mistress. Miss for 1 hour. Stress for remaining 23 hours. Abandon